Not late. Not late. Bang on, Simon Blank Sizer here today. Bang on here today on your new week. New stream. All new look. It's an all new look. Well, if you can't notice here, I'm not going to point it out. It's a all new look. This is exciting. Douglas, thanks for being a YouTube member with a special new low price on YouTube of 99 pence. It has never been cheaper to support your favourite streamer and gain access to the live chat. 99 pence used to be $2.99. Steve Bishop and Efi thinks of subs. Another month. When you sit in the bug and you cuddle the lug, that's shitting alright. Sammy says, it's a really good point. Middle class, that's one word. Middle class YouTubers pretending to slum ought at 99 pence. You got me there. It's a good point. Really good point. Even if there wasn't a spelling mistake, it's still a really, really good point. It makes a lot of sense. Flashbowski, thanks for sub. What would it take for you to jettison the YouTube lot? I can't know. CD and Joe, thanks for subs. Another wonderful month, but L, thanks for sub. Welcome to a new week. Fraser, thanks for sub. Hello to your beautiful wife Danny. Together 10 years today. Can I have a Danny blam? Guy who walks home alone at night, thanks for sub. Unlock the sound effects. Oh, did I not switch them off? Hold on, they're meant to be switched off. Dr. Popple and Andrew Nero, thanks to the YouTube memberships, which are at the tier level better than nothing, which is the lowest you can go. Enable, good, they're all switched off. Good, they're all switched off. Or the sound effects are switched off, bar lollipop part, of course. Joe Bananas, Matt, and Idol, and Des, thanks for subs. Judo, thanks for sub. You bumped into Robson Green yesterday. Oh, how about that? Very good. Hello, YouTube. YouTube slander is getting unbearable. Akon says money is important. Andrew Nero says every little helps. And Doss says, got a government job offer today, lol. See, I do engage with the YouTube chat. Some people have been saying in the YouTube comments, you don't really engage with YouTube chat a lot. What they don't know, and this is one of the problems that you face, is people here. I think a lot of the people on YouTube are people who were here. Right? A lot of people who weren't here, though. Kovmeister, welcome to the YouTube membership club. They've not heard me moan about all the things that I've moaned about early years here in Twitch, about things like, look, I barely fucking read the Twitch chat here that much anymore. I can't, it burns you fucking out. It wears you down. Chat, I'm going to fucking read this thing. It's scrolling up and go like that. Oh, what's that? I mean, think about it. Is it the hardest job in the world? No. But what am I meant to look at the YouTube chat and make sure to remember? Same with Twitch chat. make sure to remember that every 5 minutes or every 10 minutes, I do a random engagement with a thing that is mentioned in the fucking chat. Once in a while, it's perfectly fine, says Pizza. Like what, though? This is on YouTube. Like what? Go like that? Oh, fuck, that's right. See if I could be guaranteed that every time if I'm playing a game, let's say, or I'm just yapping away, and I'll look at the chat either in Twitch or YouTube, that there's probably going to be a really funny, interesting thing when I look. Then I would do it. I would go like that. What we got today? Let's see. Ilium says, I don't think it's an easy job. A streamer has to stretch themselves socially and emotionally. That was actually alright, that one. But there'll be lots of times where I look and there's nothing really there. Acid Skiffle says, fat chance on Twitch. I don't know what that was about. See? So I have to kind of keep reading. Fun how YouTube used to enhance the stream and now it just hinders it, says Cockershay. Papa and Lucas, welcome to the YouTube Members Club. Is this chat for us to chat shite though, says George. I expect a lot from a 99 pence. There's another example of a bad comment. George, I don't know what you mean. Are you asking me what you do in a fucking live chat? Are you asking me what that's for? No reply yet, by the way. No reply yet. I've just asked a question directly to the YouTube chat to somebody and I'm getting nothing back. Mind you, I mean, they've got to type the fucking thing, obviously, but... So you're saying us YouTube folk are not as funny, as interesting as the Twitch lot? Nobody's at that interesting. Jack, thanks for the bits. There's a new person starting my work in a couple of weeks. And they'll be taking the only empty desk right next to me in the corner of the office. Any ideas to get them sacked, to make them leave straight away so I can continue watching your streams without fear of reprisal? Goad them into saying something. Remember that George that I told you about, everybody on YouTube who asked me, is this chat just for us to chat shite though? They've still no replied to my question to them. They've still no replied. Do you see? Alright, so that's you, YouTube, you've blown it. George White on YouTube asked, is this chat for us just to chat shite though? Could have been asking other people in the chat, could have been asking me, but here the streamer that they're watching has given a direct reply and I get nothing back. I have learned over the last 6, 7 years, I don't know how long I've been doing this for, professionally, that I shouldn't bother doing that. I have learned, and I get criticised. Why should I never really talk to the chat that much and things like that? Because you learn. But Douglas, thanks to £2. Please don't read the YouTube chat, please. Thank you very much. Andy and Demon, Jack, thanks for subs and bits. Jack, just sort of slowly like make them feel that it's alright to say something dodgy. Then when they say something dodgy, try and get them to say that in front of somebody else. So you sort of start saying dodgy things to them. They start saying dodgy things back and they go like that, oh, I can trust them, they're alright with saying dodgy things. Then say to them, there's Mary, Mum, go and speak to Mary. Mary's alright, by the way. See some of the stuff Mary comes out with. And then hopefully they come out with some of that stuff that used to be coming out with in front of Mary. And then you go like that. And then you go and privately speak to Mary, go like that. I think we should report him. Like that. Terry, Andy, outside and well hung. Peckham. Badge, thanks for this. Thank you very much. Thanks for the no parter. George White says, sorry, Limmy, I went off my morning shite. Well, you asked a question and then you just fucked off. Bye, thanks for £2. Gory, gory. What a hell of a way to die. So what I'll be doing is I'll be protecting my peace. I can't believe I'm having to say protect my peace. It's 9:41 on a Monday. Don't know. Don't talk to me about love by altered images. Quiet Life by Japan, never heard it. I'm glad I skipped it. Glad I just skipped it. Wait till you hear me get this. That could be Drive by the Cars. Remember there's a song the other day that I thought was that. Oh, fuck off. I'm not even going to. Please. Please. Now that's something to learn there, music makers. That's the sort of song you want to create. A song that on beat number 1, people can go like that. Yes, I know what that song is. Am I right, everybody? And at time it takes for that first fucking kick drum, bass drum, just that. People can go like that. That's Sweet Dreams by Eurythmics. Terry Parsnips, Andy, thanks for subs. What did I say I was going to play today? Trucking, Marbles, Blueprints. Nothing. Was there not something? Did I not say it right on Monday? I'll do that. Little pink toys in my arse. Thanks for the £2 on YouTube. I feel comfortable around you, Limmy, in my safe place. Glad to hear it. Impy, thanks for sub. You enjoy yourself, Impy. What was it I was going to... What was I going to play? There was a few games I was looking at. There was the Caravan one, remember? Let's give the Caravan one a shot. Right? Did I buy it? No. Satisfactory 1.1 out now. Oh, don't. What's this? New features, controller support. photo mode. That's nice. Crash site dismantling. Personnel elevator. No fuel setting. Buffer stops. Left-handed path and block signals. Don't! I'm looking at all these wee fucking baby steps. Is it? What's this baby steps in? Let me see. Baby, what's it on? Wait a minute. There it is. What's this then? Baby steps. Play as Nate.
What, is there maybe just toilet?
Some toilets?
Yeah, I just need to pee.
How badly?
As it might be funny. Release date 8th of September 2025. There's a demo. The demo is fun. No, but it's not a demo that I'm looking for. People said, Baby Steps is out, says Joe Bananas. Joe Bananas, is Baby Steps out? Joe Bananas has changed it to the demo is out. That means the game isn't out yet, Joe. That's the demo. The game has not been released yet. It comes out in September. A number of people said, Baby Steps is out. It isn't out. It's just the demo. If you think that's the same thing, then I've got some beachfront property in name somewhere that's near a beach. Birmingham and Leeds that I want to sell you. Rick, thanks for the YouTube membership. Welcome. Bandit, thanks for sub. Can you tell me I'm a cunt for my 30th, please? Says Bandit. You're a cunt.
Sing happy birthday to a child.
Bye, welcome to the YouTube membership club. June Awakening is out. Right, so Baby Steps is not out. You just wasted my time. What else is fucking new? Right, this Caravan one. Caravan SandWitch for £15.39. As well. Oh look, download Caravan SandWitch demo, and then you got the full game. The demo's free. The full game is £15.39. I'll just get the demo then, because that means that the game's out. That's the same thing, isn't it? Alters, is it? And somebody said that's on Game Pass, whatever that is. Alters. The Alters 26. Oh, what is this? Explore. And this looks like an absolute fucking copy of Death Stranding. I just saw something, but no, it just looks like a planet and there's... Is it meant to be any good? The Alters review. Here we go. Don't tell me too much. How about the Alters trailer? Official accolades trailer. Oh right, it's a trailer bit. That's nice.
Are you sure you know what you're doing out there?
Oh, is that Gerard Butler?
You?
What's the fucking eyes? Right.
You owe them nothing. They do not.
Oh, wait. Clones or something, right?
What do you think makes us human, Jan? Our body or our mind?
Survival game, you say?
This is exactly why such experiments should never be done.
One of the most interesting and thought-provoking games I've played this year, says somebody on Vice. It's a worse Death Stranding. Depends what you think is bad. Who's Vice at? Davey Vice? Alright. Now here's something we need to aim for. Xbox. Don't tell me if I got to update it. I need to update this from the fucking Xbox Microsoft Store or some shit like that. Here's something. Yep, there's an update. Yep, update available though. Right, so if I go here, I will be gone on holiday for 2 whole weeks. A week on Friday, like for the 27th onwards. I need to play games with that in mind. All the tickets are all sorted. I typed up my wee doc and everything's all fine. I need to keep that in mind. I don't want to play a game that's going to take 2 weeks when I've only got just a wee bit less than that. That game that I just looked at feels like a biggie. Do you know what? Just cancel out of that. Come out of that and go back to Steam and just stick with the Caravan one. It looks like a right big deal. Right. Caravan SandWitch. View cart. Continue to payment. It's what to do with money, you see. Money makes the world go around the world. It's free, maybe. And Bandit thinks of subs. Thanks again. Happy 35 months, big man. Can I get a flash of the baby blues to cheer myself up? I think listening to Limmy read the funny narratives he would probably get into would be entertaining though, says somebody on YouTube. Bai says, you can't stick a Blu-ray disc in the Xbox without it asking you to update. There you go, I've engaged with YouTube. Here's me engaging with the Twitch chat. Segmat says petty. Venny says lucky. Acid Scuffle does 2 laughing emojis. Alright. People, I have conducted an unofficial survey, just sort of gathered what I think what people have said over the years, and despite people being here in the chat, chatting with each other and seeing each other chatting, they don't actually like each other. People actually don't like me talking to other people. That's what I've noticed. People don't like it. It's kind of like you go to a restaurant or something like that. You want people to be around, but you don't necessarily want to speak to them. It's kind of something like that. You want the noise, a wee bit of kind of, you know, there's a presence, atmosphere. But you don't want to actually, but I'll tell you something that people really don't like. They don't like when there's like a character or two. The biggest complainers on, what was it? It's not just, it wasn't just on Reddit. What was it? Like YouTube comments, kind of not recently, but you know, since I started streaming on YouTube, people complain about how he just talks to like the same few people or something, and they think they're it or something. I saw somebody saying that kind of recently. I've not done that for years. I deliberately don't fucking do that. And I think I saw somebody else complain about the fact that I don't do that. In other words, there's a lot of deeply unhappy people out there, and there's not much you can do about it. Getting banned. I banned somebody on YouTube for calling me a bellend. It was the way they said it. Hey, when's that seat coming? Just when I went like that, I remembered I got a new seat coming. It was somebody that just constantly... See, when I was playing Oblivion, they constantly fucking moaned all the way through, you know, after almost every VOD, they would give their wee fucking 3 or 4 paragraphs opinion of what happened and what they liked and what they didn't like, and you could just tell them he's not enjoying it or something like that, maybe getting them mixed up with somebody else. But the dog, you know, just moaning about something, and you'll probably just end up doing this and, you know, that sort of shit. Talking about what they like, what they didn't like. It just went on and on and on. And they made a comment on a VOD where I was saying something like something with Twitch and YouTube. YouTube, I don't know, YouTube income accounts for this much, or no. It was to do with the fact that I was saying that I can't watch any telly stuff, any like 321 and things like that on stream on YouTube, because YouTube are on my fucking case right away and cut the stream off. That's what happened that on Friday just there. So we're probably looking at the occasional Freedom Fridays where I do a stream that is only on Twitch so that I can watch some fucking telly stuff without fear. Without any... No, but Limmy, you can speed it up by like 0.0 I think, if you type in this fucking code in the console on your browser. It works in Safari. Don't know if it works in any other browser, but it works in Safari, so it should work in other ones. Don't know if it actually will make a difference to the detection. And maybe you can flip the video as well and maybe turn it upside down as well and put a kind of vignette edit and all that. What was I talking about? Aye, so we're looking at the occasional Friday will just be like, let's just watch like a 321, Family Fortunes, but it must be Twitch only. No, every Friday. Maybe not even every second Friday. Just now and again. With fair warning. And this person that I was mentioning there, the moaner, said, what a bellend. What a bellend he is. Doesn't he know that Twitch is dying? And because everybody's going to Kick. Kick's another streaming platform that's basically ripped off fucking Twitch. Everything about it's the exact same. And that YouTube, I don't know, right? One, saying what a bellend he is. One, I didn't like the way that he called me a bellend. Two, I didn't like that he called me a bellend to other people. Like, what a bellend he is. No, what a bellend you are. Just something a wee bit, just something that annoyed me. And the fact that I heard bad things about Kick. It's bad things about fucking everywhere. You go into Twitch and you look at some of the top suggested fucking channels. You pop into those channels and have a listen to what they're saying and have a look at the fucking chat. And you won't come away going like that. Twitch is a much nicer sort of place. But I think Kick is a bit more dodgy. Right? I'm not sure. It doesn't make sense anyway. What is it? What is it? What's that person on about? What are they on about? It doesn't make any sense. Listening to him talking about doing stuff on Twitch only when watching 321 and sort of neglecting YouTube, doesn't he know that people are going to kick because Twitch is failing? What does that mean? Can anybody make sense of that? Can anybody make sense of that? Can anybody write that down and make that make sense with like a kind of flow chart or in the written word? I can't make it make sense. Right-wing dog whistle. That's what I think. I think they've sort of got a number of wee things that have been in their mind and sort of try to stitch them together and make them work. Like, Twitch is losing money, which I think is a fact, right? So you don't know how long Twitch is going to last for, right? How does that affect 321? How does that affect me being able or not able to stream 321 on YouTube currently? How does Twitch not being, maybe losing money, affect me right now? If Twitch was to go bust tomorrow, what? Then it makes any sense. So there was just a number of wee things. I just like the bellend thing, the butter bellend he is, the fact that they were moaning all the way through Oblivion, the fact that what they were saying didn't make sense, mentioning kick sort of gave me a wee bad feeling, and I just thought, thanks for the memories, but it's time for you to go. Redmond and Stu, Brock, thanks for subs. 10-year-old asked me the other day if I think Palpatine has arthritis. It seems like the start of a great Fringe joke. It does, it does. Pira, thanks for sub. I've been watching other streams, but coming back and seeing you makes it really stark how good your camera is. Damn, dude, you smuggling extra pixels in that data. You should fucking check out the 1440 on YouTube. Decomp. Am I right, YouTubers? Bai says, there's that name again on YouTube. Remember, everybody in YouTube membership is only 99 pence. Entry level. If you want to chuck me the bare minimum amount of money to get yourself into the live chat if you fancy it, it'd be good to just see some extra names in there so it's not just the same people, the same 5 people saying stuff, because it's getting a wee bit stagnant some of the part there. Time to sue the BBC and ask for another series of Limmy Show. It was me that stopped Limmy Show. It was me that stopped it. Bobble, Cassius, thanks for subs. Decomp, thanks for sub. Pistachio, thanks for the YouTube membership. What I can do is, because I'm putting 2 different streams out, one to Twitch and one to YouTube, there's actually, I can put a whole new, like what you see here, I can make it all different just for YouTube. I could put a thing down there that only YouTube sees, but I've not set it up yet, that says YouTube membership only 99 pence. Non-individual on YouTube says, when was Limmy Show cancelled? Hey, that's kind of why I don't engage. I've learned to just ignore people because they all fucking annoy me. Daryl, thanks for gifting that sub to Haggis, bro. I hate being a troll, says non-individual. Go. Connor, thanks for the YouTube membership. I've got the game. The game's been sitting there for quite a while. Let's get it started. Here we go. This game is called Caravan SandWitch. Kay and Andrew Sullivan, welcome to the YouTube Members Club. Dum ba dum bum. I watched fucking Anora. How the fuck did that win a fucking... How did... Man Bear Pig thinks a sub. Today is Dashund Awareness Day. I'll be aware, I'll keep my eyes open. It froze there. Graphics quality epic. Aye, alright. FSR quality disabled. Deactivated, what's this? I bet you any money this is fucking copyright. I bet you any money. Right, put the sound in just now. Game. Anytime I click on video it freezes. FPS limit. 120 will do me. FSR quality. Deactivated. What's FSR? These fucking assholes with their stupid wee fucking letters. Just tell me what it means. It's like DLSS for AMD. Right, I've not got AMD. Why does it just give me that option? I've got what is it? Nvidia. Still works in Nvidia though. Quality mode, balanced mode, frame generation. We'll see. It's available for Nvidia too, but it's worse than DLSS. I'll see what it's like without it, because it seems like quite a the graphics seem kind of basic. Hopefully, Dirty. Thanks for sub. I watched Anora. No spoilers, because it won the Oscar and she won Best Actress. I was like, I've never heard of this fucking film. Thought I'd better watch it then. Me and Lynn watched about something like the first half of it. Got a wee bit bored. And then last night we finished watching it. Lynn was laughing now and again, but on the whole she didn't like it that much. Didn't like the ending. No spoilers, no spoilers, no spoilers. A lot of it actually annoyed me. I gave it a 2 out of 5 on Blue Sky, which is like a kind of it's kind of like Google Plus, but no as good. Dirty thanks a sub. Beautiful new Annie badge. 54. I fucking just thought it was a lot. As I know, I didn't like anybody in it really. I didn't really. Oh, the Annie Lennox didn't really. She was annoying, and fucking the boy in it was annoying, and everybody else is fucking annoying. I thought the kind of middle bit to kind of the end second half is a bit kind of sort of funny and all that, but I was like, this is one sort of wee criticism sort of thing that I've seen of it, and that it seems like this kind of film, and then it sort of switches to this other kind of thing. Like imagine, I don't know, something seems like a kind of romance or drama, and then it starts to turn into some sort of fucking slapstick. What do you call it? Kind of farce. And you're like, but there was like a bit that happened, a big kind of argument sort of thing that happened that seemed, it just went on for fucking ages. People arguing in this house. And I'm like, this seems like improvised. It's almost like they've forgotten the lines. It's like somebody's went like that, right? In a kind of curb your enthusiasm sort of way. Right, we need to get to this point. This needs to get mentioned. And then it needs to end with that. You don't say anything about that until they've said that bit. And then you can get up and move to that bit of the house and argue there. All right? Other than that, just see what happens. It was like that. And they just seemed like they're kind of repeating themselves and saying the same things and a lot of fucking shouting. I'm like, how long's this going to fucking go on for? I thought, it's not just like naturalistic. I like that. But it wasn't, I don't know, but a lot of it, there's things I liked, there's things I didn't like, there's things that fucking annoyed me. Bits that bored me. There's bits I was like, what is this? It's like the fucking went like that. We've lost the script. See the cunt who wrote the film? Well, meant to get that delivered just there. The courier got knocked down. So we've been told we've just to sort of make stuff up. It kind of felt like that to me. In a bad way. All these things when I say that, if I say something like that, it sounds like, actually sounds all right. I mean in a bad way. I don't know how the fuck Anora, talk about the film Anora, how the fuck did that one, in fact, I wanted to talk about this today, but one thing I wanted to check was what else was up for a fucking Oscar. Oscars 2000 and, when did I have it? Was it this year? Was that last year? Start at the top. Awards and that Oscars. Right. That. Right. That's good. Could you show me? Right. This is the one. Right, this is the one. Right. Right. Best Picture. Right, let me fucking say a thing or two here. What an absolutely fucking shite year for fucking films. Grebo, Fruit Machine, wow, you don't really know me. You really don't know me, thanks for subs. Line Top, welcome to YouTube Members Club. Wishing everyone a very safe Dash Hunt Awareness Day. Stay safe, stay vigilant. They are everywhere. Brian Tolver, welcome to the YouTube Members Club. Anora, there's no fucking way that should have won Best Picture. Listen, I'm just one person. Some of the films that I like, other people regard as fucking shite. See Rocky 3. It's one of my favourite films. You know why? Because it's fucking brilliant. 2 words. Mr. T. Alright. I thought, how can anybody be fucking into this? I thought, do I need to have an interest and the whole, the kind of stripper thing and the sort of sex work stuff and all that. Am I meant to be? Do I need to find this? No film has really covered this sort of thing before, because I don't think that is the case, and it's no. This is actually quite interesting. Am I meant to like her? Am I meant to like him? Like this kind of boyfriend? Am I meant to like her and him because I fucking don't. I wasn't sitting there watching it going like, I fucking hate these people. I mean the characters, by the way. I was just like... Anyway, Anora. I'm going to quickly give you my fucking ratings here. Anora, 2 out of 5. The Brutalist. This got fucking big positive reviews. Fucking 3 out of 5. A complete unknown, no seen it yet. Conclave. 3 out of 5. This is on a scale of 1 to 5, by the way. No 0 to fucking 5. 1 to 5, so just 3. Dune Part 2. 3 out of 5. I've not seen Amelia Perez. I'm still here. Not seen that. Nickel Boy. Substance. 3 out of 5. Wicked. Wicked. Right now, my feeling right now. 2 out of 5. Reigns, thanks to the YouTube membership. You need to see it on Broadway. Nice one. I have seen it on Broadway. Fucking crap. One of the worst things I've ever fucking seen. The Substance, maybe 4 out of 5 if I think about it again. I did like it, but I just thought some bits... I was like, that's a wee bit of a mess here, or that's a bit boring. I liked the whole idea. I liked Demi Moore in it, and the idea, you know, I got it and everything, but see if the person who made that film said, right, here's my new film, I would go, right, I'm watching that then. So I obviously liked it. If the person who made Anora said, I've got another film, I would not watch that. I thought Conclave, I don't know why everybody went on about Conclave. I really don't know. Adrian Brody and the Brutalist. Kieran Culkin for A Real Pain. I suppose he was good in that. But at the same time, here's my wee issue. At the same time, he's sort of being himself. He's the same cunt as in Succession. It must be fucking brilliant. I'm sorry if I sound bitter here, but it must be brilliant to be an American where you can just fucking be yourself. Speak in your accent. Talk like you talk in your day-to-day life. And get a fucking Oscar. They should get points deducted. Do you think I'd be able to get a fucking Oscar? Do you think any country sounded like me, even if they were a fucking magic fucking actor, would be able to win an Oscar with anything where they sound like this? You'd have to speak like them. That's the only reason why I've not won an Oscar. And I've noticed Guy Pearce in The Brutalist. Alright. It wasn't a good year. It was not a good year. Not a good year. Not a good year. Not one of the great years. For, and this is the way I say films here, is going to let you know that I know what I'm talking about. It's not a good year for film. Now you know I know what I'm fucking talking about. Instead of saying films or movies, I said film. Getting binned by the BBC really hurt him. Look up the top. 2025, right? Let's go 1970 fucking 5, shall we? Right. Let's see what we've got here. What we got? Right. Robert De Niro in actor Godfather Part 2. Then you got nominees: The Towering Inferno, Fred Astaire. Right, wait a minute, maybe it is fucking shite. And then you got Godfather Part 2, this and that. Ellen Burstyn and Alice Doesn't Live Here Anymore. I'll watch that, I don't know what that is. Anyway, best film. Just a moment. We're getting on with the game just a wee second, right? Oscar Best Film History. Right, good. I've been on this before. Right. Winners and nominees. Right. I've been through all this before. Right, but I'm just going to quickly do it again. Let's go quickly to... What was that? 75. Look at this. Look at this. Wait a minute. Why did that say 75? I went to 75 and it's saying this is fucking 74. Anyway, look at this, look. One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. I've not seen Barry Lyndon. This is 75. Dog Day Afternoon. Al Pacino one. Jaws. Get 74. Godfather Part 2. Chinatown, which I didn't like that much actually. The Conversation, Francis Ford Coppola. Lenny, I've not seen. The Towering Inferno. I'm going to watch that. It's one of the films that would be on all day long. The year before, The Sting, I might have seen that. American Graffiti, I've seen bits of that. The Exorcist. The year before that, The Godfather. Cabaret, Deliverance. Year before that, French Connection. A Clockwork Orange. The year before that looks quite shite, actually. 1976, Rocky. Network. Taxi Driver. All the President's Men. That's a serious fucking year, that. That's your nominees there. Bound for Glory, I've not seen that. Now, there's a fucking year. For film, yes. 1977, I've not seen Annie Hall, Goodbye Girl Jula. Star Wars. 78, The Deer Hunter. Midnight Express. Midnight Express was alright. 79, Kramer versus Kramer, Apocalypse Now. But let me just go to a random 90s one and then I'll get on with the game. 96, right? English Patient. It's alright, a wee bit boring. Fargo was alright. Jerry Maguire was alright. Shine was alright. Fuck it, let's look at other ones. 95, Braveheart. Babe. '94's got a lot. The nominations: Forrest Gump, Four Weddings, I've not seen that, Four Weddings and a Funeral, Pulp Fiction, The Shawshank Redemption, and Quiz Show, which I've not seen. Look at this. Look at 93. Schindler's List, The Fugitive, In the Name of the Father, The Piano, The Remains of the Day. I would say those are 5 generally good, watchable films in different ways. The Piano, I remember thinking that was alright. A wee bit glum, but The Remains of the Day, I love that. Fucking love that. The Name of the Father, I really liked that. Fucking compare that to fucking Anora. And what was the other one? The Brutalist. See, to me, the Brutalist feels like... It kind of feels like a good film. But ultimately... at the end, it was just kind of like that. Looked up. Cunt didn't even exist. I was like, what? You what? Or it was like halfway through, I just sort of had a wee glance to see who's this based on? Who is this guy anyway? What? What do you mean? It's no fucking spoiler. A spoiler would be to say, so you know how Thingy killed Thingy or somebody died or something like that? And no, it wasn't real. It was that other person that did that, and it was a butler that did it in real life. That's a spoiler, but just saying this is fiction. Not a good year. Not a fucking good year. Not a good year. Not a good year. Steve and Endless. Hot Rod. Snack, thanks for subs. How about that? Master Betty. 5 years, thanks for subs. Captain, thanks for sub. I very recently went to a concert in Glasgow and saw where you filmed the pointing bit for Limmy show. Nice to stand with legend. What, on that bridge maybe? Right, here we go. So I'll just say one more time to anybody watching on YouTube. As you know, the chat is for members only as a security measure. Because if I was to open up the live chat to everybody, all hell would break loose because scumbag troll arseholes would come into the chat, say something horrible and fuck off. And I would have to employ about 20 mods to keep the peace. And I cannot be asked for that. So as a security measure, it's members only. How many people who just want to say something horrible and fuck off are going to pay for a fucking membership? The only problem is, somebody said, this is what I said yesterday, I was on yesterday, somebody said, I think on Friday, in the comments, no, it was in a live chat, I looked at it in the VOD, somebody said on YouTube, they said their final goodbyes to everybody. They said their final goodbyes. Well, see you later. That's me away now. And I was like, why are they away? And they were saying they can't afford, it's like $2.99, the cheapest membership. Can't afford that, at least they can't justify it to themselves with some other things they've got to pay for. adios. And so I've introduced a new low as you can get tier of 99 pence. All right, 99 pence. I think that's enough to deter any would-be trolls. But hopefully cheap enough to anybody who likes chatting with folk can do that. And also, I will be getting that money. You can be sure that I'll be spending it on your butter chickens, etc. and providing generational wealth for my great-great-great-grandwins. Franklin, thanks for the YouTube membership. Jai, Master, thanks for subs. Changing my name to Master Betty now. Master Baby. Alright, right, I'll keep my eyes peeled. Alright, so that's that. If you're on your $2.99 or your $4.99 and you're like, fuck this, by all means change to 99 pence. And it will be remaining at that. As somebody said the other day, what you're going to do is you're going to entice people in at 99 pence. Get them making connections with a community and feeling a part of it. And then you're going to go at everybody, you know, times are tight. I'm down to my last 20 million. I'm going to have to bump that up to $4.99. What are you going to do about it? You're going to have to move away. You're going to have to move away for your school. And all the friendships and connections that you've made with people. No! No, it will remain. And see if YouTube allows me to go lower. If YouTube ever allows me to go all the way down to 50 pence, 1 pence, I will be putting it down to that. I would love to just open up the chat on YouTube. It's good for yous. It's good for me. But I can't. It's just too much fucking moderating would be required. It'd be a nightmare. It would be never ending. All press thanks to sub. Thanks for reading this. You're welcome. Swaj. I still can't believe it. Master Peasant and Guy Incognito. Pelor Fox, thanks to the YouTube memberships in Fiverr. Artemis, thanks for the YouTube membership there. See, how do I get that to... Wait a minute, is this... it's not working yet. I'll put that up like that, put that like that, that might be alright. I have played Sable, I believe. I still can't believe it. I've just received a distress signal from my sister Garancy's spaceship. The thing is, she disappeared more than 6 years ago. I've just received a distress call. The distress signal seems to have come from her home planet, Sigalo. That's also where she was seen for the last time. I must go back there, I need answers. Sigalo, I'm coming. Controller game, maybe? Do you want to see something I got for Father's Day? Just noticed that it's sitting right here. We were in a shop and we walked past that. Oh, this, look, you get that. And I was looking at it, I was like, look at that. I've never done anything like that before. So you get this, and you get stuffing, and I don't know how the fuck you do it, I'll obviously tell you. Level 1, complete beginner. There you go. Looks complex. Please do it on stream. Nope. If I can see it in my mind, doesn't work. How would I do it? Picture it. Here I'm here. Limmy, we can't see it. Alright, that's how it's gone so far. Why is he not talking to us? Well, I'm top down camera. How am I going to do that? You think I'm going to take that camera off that fucking thing there and build a new thing that comes up there and along there and points down? And then what do I do for a camera when... but if you buy a new webcam, you can point that... Well, no, that's not going to happen. I know how to do it. I cannot be arsed doing it. It would not be a good stream. I wouldn't enjoy it. You wouldn't enjoy it. That's that. GPU's at fucking 92% with this? The fucking GPU's at 90% with this? Oh shit. Fucking Marvel Rivals, it's sitting at about like 65% or something. It's not a CPU bottleneck. Take a look at it. CPU bottleneck would be the CPU's up at fucking 90%. That's absolutely insane. You can't see the stats? Really? Interesting. Why is it not... Why is B not takeaway out? Return B. Why? Why the fuck is B making that go up? Stupid lot of fucking shite this is. Video. Oh, the buttons are all fucked. Controls. Does it think this is a fucking Nintendo controller? Controller symbols, that's not it. Right, you know what? No controller. Right, let's get into it. I was asked if Bobby's in here, she's no. Hi Asaka, thanks a sub. Thank you very much. 24 months, a lot of things has happened, but Limmy keeps going, thank you. Copy, thanks a sub. Glad to be here, one of the few remaining patter factories on the internet, yes. Right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to hit that. And we're going to go to video. Epic quality. Obviously my computer can't handle the epic quality that you see before you. Right, what's this then? Quality. Balanced. Right, listen, you know what everybody? I know yous are really, really enjoying seeing this epic quality, but the GPU is still at about 80%, which is all right. Do you know what? I'm gonna leave it at that. Quick, my train is at the other side of the space station. New message. That says E. That says F. That's for that. Active post. My daughter is missing. Basil says, where are you? What's this note I found in your room? You're going back to Chigalo. Just like that? I'm calling Dad. This is not going to happen. No way. Do not get on that train. That's the active post. Objective tracked. There's a wee symbol down there. Emergency message 4. Pinned posts. Garance says, attention. You are an emergency contact for Masco Garance or Garance or Garance. This automatic message has been sent from the network on the planet of Sigalo. The spaceship registered to Masco Garance is in a critical state. Me, Sodge. I'm saying Garance, but that's impossible. Right. I've got a toastered watch, which is like wee pop-ups, that kind of toaster. Family photo. Alright, that's it. An old family photo with my sister, Garance, and our two fathers, Dad and Pop. Who's this cunt? You know the good thing is? See, when I see something like that, two fathers, I know there's an opportunity to filter a lot of people out of this community. See, when I do something, I go like that, like two fathers, or there's a woman on the screen, and I just go like that, I just look at the chat, and I just see the mods like that. Time it, ban. Thumb chops, thanks for the sub. See if it was the chat was had the chat all open on YouTube right now, it'd be fucking carnage. Soj, yeah, this place is really not maintained anymore. Welcome to Sigalo's interplanetary station. How's the sound, by the way? I'm getting a few wee... Just a few tiny wee stutters, I think you would notice. Good. Who could forget their bag here? Nobody ever comes to this station. It's empty. So am I here at Sigalo? Aye. That's what that's the station thing was. By the way, why does that say... Right. So that's what you use to log into Toaster here. So retro. Right. Hey, I recognise this advert. It was already there when I left 6 years ago. Oh, that's from when Toaster first came out. We can't do without it now. Everyone uses it to keep in touch with each other. I'm having trouble reading right now. Sometimes get that. I can't fucking read. Don't know what the fuck it is. Can I read it? It's almost like, see if it's a certain width. See if it's too... Even though that doesn't go right across the screen. Something about it. I've not got dyslexia or anything. Just sometimes it's kind of hard to read it. That was because I didn't have a lot of sleep. Welcome to Sigalo's space station. Hi. You're the second person this year to come here. That's okay, means there'll be no crowds. But what are you doing here? I'm a transport robot, but I managed to escape from Sigalo. Wicked. This is the sort of game that you think that's the conversation finished, but no, you've got to engage again. You got to engage again, initiate the conversation again to progress it. Joey, nobody's reading that fucking... Nobody's reading this. Joey, nobody's reading that, mate. Nobody's reading this. Do you think it'd be a good idea if AI... And away it goes. Something interesting. AI. Interesting topic. You know, all this AI stuff that's going on these days. Alex, thanks for the sub. Sorry I missed that. I'm just going to engage with YouTube for a wee second. Dan says, I actually didn't hang around for the whole 321 stream because the chat was too much. Alright, so what's next for you? Gonna fucking shut up with that! Not a lot, my legal administrative, I'm going to hang around here for a bit. Right, bye! No, do I need to keep talking to you? Good luck to you, right. Right, good, that's that. Right, finally. Wee jump, big jump. Wee jump, big jump, right. Let's die. No. So, got a distress call from my sister who has been, I don't know, missing for 6 years or something. Something like that. From this place. Is that right? Did I follow that? Darn my ticket. I can't be bothered to pay. Nobody's even looking after this place. Anyway, this barrier is open and there is no one around to stop me. Right, the barrier's open. I realised today, Mozzie says, I'll miss you guys, but my ADHD Friday messed me up, so I cancelled my membership. I know it doesn't matter one iota, and it's my problem. Yeah, but ho! The party was great. You guys are like, hey, what's going on? Ho! What happened? I'm sick of that sound, by the way. Get your answer in 5 minutes. I'm just waiting for Mozzie to go like that. Oh, it's no you, Limmy, it's me. I'm autistic, I've got ADHD as well, and basically, not to go into too much details, it makes you a prick, Limmy. So I will not be around here anymore, mate. It means that he won't renew, Limmy. He's still a member, says non-individual. I'm sorry, Mozzie, I didn't know you could throw your voice. Non-individual, I didn't know you changed your name to Mozzie. Right, oh. Snack bar, right, good. Why's this no bastard and fucking replied, man? What about me? The last train was a week ago, seemingly no one has claimed it's inside. I need a fucking ticket. Right, I'd like to get through. This barrier is open. Is it? Is it? Is it? And there's no one around to stop me. What does it mean when a barrier is open? Because it fucking obviously isn't. Oh, you fucking cunt, you. Petito, welcome to the YouTube Members Club. Still not getting a fucking reply for that. You know, I said, I just asked you, what is it? It's not just like that, no. What about me? What about what I'm going through? Jonathan, thanks for the YouTube membership. I'm trying to get fucking past this bit. Right, open. Right, what? Right. Get in and out of the van. Map. Toaster, which is the wee pop-up thing. Inventory. Accessibility to V and P. Mozzie says to non-individual, so good, non-individual, easy mistake. You're fucking typing today, what about me? What happened on Friday? The streamer is talking to you. Two Scottish BAFTA fucking winning. It's addressing you directly. Just like that. Nah, you fuck off. I'm talking to somebody called non-individual. You can get fucked, Limmy. It's all good, Limmy. Thanks for the crack. I fucking asked you a fucking question. What is it on Friday? I'm not talking about if it's good or no. What is it? What happened on Friday? Is there anything you can talk about? If you don't want to talk about it, fine. But you said, no, Friday. You ruined it by taking away the Friday stream, says Gab. Gab, I'm no fucking speaking to you. Everybody fucking chipping in like, Mozzie, hold on, I've got this. Out the way, Mozzie. I'll speak to him. Out the way. Like, Dom, thanks for the YouTube membership. Can nobody just say to me? Can nobody just speak to me like a human being? Am I not worthy of time and attention? Am I not worthy? Am I not worthy? Am I not worth that? Just mid-stream, cutting us off really sucked us all. You're a wonderful... I only play companion and it was rough, so I'm just going to find a different stream. So right, I get it. It just isn't fucking... You just don't like that sort of fucking thing, and you need to get the fuck away for that kind of thing where something can get cut off. It does your boxing. Is that what you're saying? Alpris, thanks for the YouTube membership. Gotse clogged Chloe. Big Butt thinks of subs and bits. When she says it's open, she means there's a way around the site. It's one of the more rough translations from French. I did not ask. Thank you very much, Big Butt. I did not ask. Uh, 48th birthday today, says Clogged. A wee shout out for a double BAFTA winning living legend would be great. Big shout out to you. Happy birthday. Chloe, thanks for the sub. Our kitchen's been ripped out and redone. What takeaway should I have for tea? A pizza. Straightforward pizza. It's my ADHD. No, I absolutely get it. I absolutely get it. Badum. Thanks to the YouTube membership, Gogsy. Thanks to the subs. Why is he saying the ADHD? Well, I don't really know how you pronounce it. I know that people say if they're autistic and they've got ADHD. Have I read that correctly? People kind of slap it together with a sort of AU of the autism bit with ADHD. Am I saying it the right way? Miss you guys, more days in chat here, but I really have enjoyed our chat, folks. Genuinely was a lovely community here. Mozzie, let me just say this to you and anybody like you who feels that way, who are like, I'm not going to go into it. I'm not going to try to explain to you, Limmy. You're going to get it. But I do not like. It's not that I don't like you. It's just the way I am. It's me, it's not you. But it just kind of gone like that. Sorry everybody. Well, I'm going to have to kind of cut the stream off because we're going to watch 3, 2, 1 now. I don't fucking like that. I'm not pissed off at you. I ain't like that. It's just, I really fucking can't stand things like that. I really can't. So I'm just going to go now. I completely get that. Right? I completely get that. Because see me, I've not been fucking diagnosed with anything. A bit like that myself. But I'll tell you what comes next. Genuinely didn't think he'd read all this. Was just trying to say goodbye. You listen here. See, at some point, you're maybe going to go like that in a few weeks. Do you know, I've been watching, I kind of had a wee glance back at Limmy's stream because I went to some other streams and they're shite. So I had a wee glance back at Limmy's stream on YouTube and Twitch, and seeing now that he has said that he's not just going to like a big surprise Friday, I want to stream, I'm going to have to cut off fucking 3, 2, 1 everybody, bye, that he's stated clearly what the plans are. That on a Friday, some Fridays, don't like that, don't like it, some Fridays and some ones it is, some ones it isn't. It's going to be called Freedom Fridays, and he will not be streaming at YouTube on certain Fridays, like not even starting the stream on YouTube on a Friday, if he's going to be watching 3, 2, 1 or whatever. No, there's a wee bit more a feeling of, right, it's a bit more predictability. I'm not going to get, like, chill out, get into a stream, and then he's going to say, well, everybody, that's me ready to start Family Fortunes, so I'm just going to switch off the YouTube stream. Now that he said it's just going to be a purely Twitch stream on certain Fridays, that seems a wee bit more less upsetting. But I can't go back now. can't go back now. You know, I've made this sort of big, goodbye. I've done this big goodbye thing, you know. Mozzie says, thank you. It's really rough. Very kind of you to say thank you. Sorry I derailed things, guys. Don't fucking apologise to them. The only person you apologise for derailing is me, and I'm alright with it. These cunts don't matter. At some point, my prediction is you will go, I think I'm alright coming back. I think. But the problem is I did this big sort of goodbye. I did this goodbye. Mozzie says I waited till he was playing the game. I'm fucking here reading your chat. Why you keep saying he? I'm here. At some point, I predict, Mozzie, you will want to come back. It might be in 2 weeks. It might be in a month. It might be in 3 months. There'll be more predictability. Nothing to sort of kind of throw you off. And you'll say to yourself, I can't come back because I did this big goodbye thing and I can't come back now. Kind of, what if I come back? You know, people are like, oh, you did? I thought you said you were away. I thought you said you were coming back. What if he sort of fucking picks me up for the chat again? I can't be arsed with that shit. Welcome back anytime. People are allowed to change their mind again, and change their mind again. What if I come back and then want to leave again? Yes. And then come back again? Yes. Leave again? Yes. And when I say that to Mozzie, I'm saying that to everybody. Leave for any reason. Come back for any reason. Change your mind for any reason. Just make sure that when you do come back, which you will, act like nothing's happened. Have a bit of a laugh with it. Feel like made all my good friends. You're very welcome, Mozzie. Come back and just go, so I was saying that come back like that after like 3 months or something. So I says to the guy, I says like that, do that kind of thing. I thought you said you're away. No, I didn't. You did. You said, you know, kind of. No, I didn't. You said you were leaving. I suggest you drop it. Say that. I suggest you drop it. Unless you want a knuckle sandwich. Archway and Curty thinks the subs. I've heard you say something along the lines of just a practical joke, sir, now and then in an English accent. Is a specific origin. It's a clip of the kind of prankster interviewed guy at a fucking red carpet thing in London. Tom Cruise was gone down the kind of, you know, Leicester Square wee crowd talking to fans and things like that, and he had a microphone and he's like that, and it's getting filmed obviously, and Tom Cruise is speaking and water scooshes out for the microphone, if I remember it properly. Connor and Ray, welcome to the YouTube Members Club. And Tom Cruise is like, what? No, what? Oh. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Oh, yes, all right. And the guy goes to leave. He's like, no, don't go away. Don't go away. Don't leave. He's like, you're getting a towel after. Why would you do that? And the kind of helper person's got like, right, come on, no, I got this. It's just a practical joke. He doesn't say just a practical joke, sir. I've added that in. But I think he says something like, That's just a practical joke. I'm giving you my time. Why would you do that? You're a jerk. You know that? You're a jerk. Hey, how you going? And the guy goes away all kind of like shamefaced. Quite funny. So I've changed it to just a practical jokes. Jags and Mudgay, Archway thinks of subs. Gogsy, Lumsden, Mike, Gutsy, Clogged thinks of subs. Right, everybody, let's spend the next hour trying to get through this fucking gate. So it's a French translation to that person who said, when she says it's open, she means there's a way round to the side. It's one of the more rough translations from French, right? So I thought it was that way. Oh. Drat, there's the train, right? Jump and leap, right? I'm looking forward. Yeah. Get me away from that fucking sound. Let's go. I'm almost there. GPU, you can't see it, but I can see the wee stats. GPU 77%. Because of this. Emmy, welcome to the YouTube Members Club. Oh, hey! No. Does this old beetle still fly? Well, that's a person. Nefle says, oh. Nefle? Sodge? I know it's probably Swaj or something. Sodge, is that you? The one and only. I'm in a hurry. You taking the train? Straight up. You are Sodge after all. Chill out. We've still got a little time. Okay. But what are you doing here? Didn't you go to school at the same time as my sister? Who I'm trying to find, who's sent out a distress message from this planet. Which I've not been in 6 years. I gave up. But anyway, have you also not been able to contact Sigalo? I thought Sigalo was the planet. What do you mean? There's a signal jammer in the village. It's a piece of old consortium tech that cuts off all communications. People have given me a shopping list since we can't even order anything anymore. So everything has just been cut off, even the distress signals. There's the train's whistle. Drat the packages, quick. Help me get them in. But if the distress signals have been cut off, what about the one that I got? This better not be a copyright fucking tune. It sounds like it, doesn't it? Chenisse, Messolila. Julien Briez, Catan Lebure, Robert Chrétien, Magabou, Pauline Mallier, Marine Lone. Be good to see a Craig McDonald. That'd be good, wouldn't it? David Gallagher. It's not really something to write home about, but I'll never get sick of the countryside. Okay, Neffley. I've done some thinking during the ride. I need to tell you something, don't panic. Glasgow Greg says that's my name. I said Craig. I said Craig Gallagher. Your name's Greg. Calvin, thanks to sub. Okay, here. I received a distress signal from Garance. That's my sister. Ah, yes, of course you did. Yeah, of course you did. That's impossible. I'm in her emergency contacts. Her spaceship is in a critical state. Garance is dead. Why did you fucking break it to me like that? That's my fucking sister. Any French people watching me right now laughing at how I pronounce Garance? Laughing at the funny man that sounds like Shrek? Divined Kilkenzie, thanks to subs. Oh, disappeared and she doesn't want to be found. You shouldn't have said that. You should have said, oh, your sister's dead. No! Or maybe, you know, she's went for a walk or something. Anyway, that's the last thing I wanted to talk about. Alright. Sorry, I know this means a lot to you. What the fuck is going on here? I'm here to answer a distress signal sent by my sister on this planet. And this person, Neffley, is saying, no, the communication stuff's all jammed. I'm like, but I got sent something. Listen, I've got to tell you about your sister. Aye, what? She's dead. Or she doesn't want to be found or something. And I'm like, sorry, I know this means a lot to you. It's my fucking sister. You don't understand. Neffley, you've got to help me. I cannot believe that Garance is still alive. He's saying that like I've just told him that Garance is still alive. Is this a kind of bad translation? If they're now saying, if this is meant to be, and if it was like, you know, wasn't badly translated, if this is meant to be, I just don't think she's alive. Anyway, after all these years, this came from her spaceship, and if we find it, we will surely get some answers. What's that noise? Ah, that must be Rose. Let's see what's happening. I'm on my way. Aye, that is badly translated. I got some sort of message from Rose. This person got some sort of message from somebody called Rose. It made a sound. I said, what's that? Oh, it's a message for Rose. Let's see what's happening. I'm on my way. That's what you say to somebody when you're on your way to somewhere. You say that to they're not saying that to Rose. I think they're saying that to me. Anyway. Right. So we've established that there's a bit of a translation problem. Rose, I hope that no harm has come to her. Why would you think that? I've got to go and see her. Why would you think that? It's just a message. Just a message. This soda hasn't been sold since the consortium left 40 years ago. Ouch. She really made a mess of herself. Who did? Ouch, what? The last note on the board is from 2 years ago. That's sad, everyone up and leaves because there's no more work. Limmy, missed a really important bit. There's nothing to do here. Oh, there's Rose. Oh dear. How did I get myself into this mess? Oh, dang, of course it had to fall on me. Hey Rose, is there a problem? I've not been on this planet for 6 years, is that right? I've not seen this person that I somehow know for 6 years. And I'm like, hey Rose, is there a problem? Are you fucking down here? Oh my god, look how much you've grown. I may have gone off the road a little. Oh, but wait, is it really you, my darling Sodge? Yeah, it's been a long time. It's kind of you to come and see me before I become compost for my tomatoes. But tell me about your adventures later. I'm a little scared that the van will catch fire. Wow, that actually sounded like you meant it this time, Rose. I'm sorry, my reflexes aren't as sharp as they used to be. Don't worry, we'll fix up my garage. Neffley, thank you for being there for me. Although, I still don't have a driver's license. I've got a license, you know. Thank you, my darling Swaj. Great, off to the garage. Let's go. Be careful. My van's already pretty dented. Right. Don't worry, I'm in space pilot school. That's quite a nice effect, isn't it? I'm being such a bother, aren't I? Going to cause somebody a pretty bad friction burn. Relax, I like fixing stuff up. Want to take a look too? Neffley, come quick. Get over here, says Yucca. Huh. Sodge? Swaj? Everyone gather round. Sodge is back. Saffron says, Kid, you're here. Clementine says, Sodge. Swaj? Swaj. A big swaj of fucking notes. Swaj, it's been so long. I'm so happy. Hi. Let's not mess about, we need help here. Neffley, I took the signal jammer down to the square just like you asked. Even the Renetos are having problems with the signal jammers. Alright, that's still happening. What now? I don't have time. My little swag, could you please take care of it? The village folk really want to see you too. Sure, why not? Fab. Thank you, sweetheart. I'll find you shortly. Yucca is high up in the square. She needs our help. I just need to pop her to Rose. She's alright now. She was a friend of Garancy's too. Right. Where were they exactly? The square should be on the other side. Right. Right, on the other side, right. This way. And if I had the M? Right, if I had the tab? If I had the... Oh, dead, fuck it. Hey, Sodge over here. You, right. I'm so happy to see you again. You came back to help us destroy this jammer. The connection is gone. I'll do my best. We've been working on this for days, kid. You're not going to be the one to fix stuff. Go back to your space city. Alright. Enough, Saffron. Don't speak like that to Sodge. But it's true, isn't it? Nefli has been searching for an answer for forever. How could Swaj manage instead? Because Sodge is going to use my unjammer, says Nefli. Oh, Nefli at last. We've been waiting for you for weeks. Yeah, I had quite a few delivery contracts. And what is that thingamajig then? I hope I didn't move that signal jammer into the square for nothing. I've built an... That seems complicated. No, go ahead. The honour is all yours. Alright, let's get started. You can do it. Unjammer. A device Nefli gave me that overloads the magnetic strips of the jammers to deactivate them. Or something like that. Right. Right. Come on, Sodge, chin up. Right. Right. Alright. Well played. It's true that it's quicker than going to the desert to bury it. Finally, I'll be able to check my messages, says Clementine. Alright, well, there are always other ones. Evil. Well, kids, I'm back, says Rose. Rose, you miss Swaj busting up the signal jammer with my unjammer. That's great. The rest isn't going as smoothly. Gonna go smooth. We need to smash up the remaining signal jammers. That's the mission. Shouldn't we deal with the signal first? That's what we'll do, but in order to do that, we'll need to break the jammers first. I know what I'm fucking doing. No chance of finding the distress signal if they're nearby. Okay, alright. Do you know where they are? No, not exactly. However, I've come up with a plan for an antenna which could detect them. Let's go and build it. I don't have enough recycled parts in the garage. Would you like me to help you find some in that case? That'd be perfect. Here, I need to analyse the framework of the signal jammer that's been broken. And another thing, don't you know where my father went? He wasn't at the cafe. Yes, he left to go look for the nomads in the desert. I might wait to come back, lend him the van. Still so stubborn. We'll come see him in the garage. You've got a moment. Can you drop me off at home with the van? Yes, of course. How do I know when I have to go? Go to inventory. What's the toaster? That's not it. That's not it. Just head that way. Oh, the blues tell me what way you go, right? Right. Rosie's Retreat. Home sweet home. Okay. Lovely house. What's this about a signal, she says? I received a distress signal on toaster. A what signal? What's wrong, sweetheart? I just don't know. I feel lost. I don't know what to do. I received a distress signal from Garency's spaceship, but she disappeared 6 years ago on this blasted planet. Douglas, thanks for the £2 on YouTube. A nice big stinking shite on Twitch chat. Doddsate and Geheimer, thanks for the subs. I see you, big man, don't be silly. Don't be sneaking up behind me with that fucking 12-pack of Andrex. Where should I even look? The comms are all blocked. I can help you. And even if I had an inkling about what needs to be done, I've no way of travelling to the desert. Listen to me. Sarge, I'm trying to talk to you. What? I don't know if you're going to find what you're looking for. You'll be able to find the signal. Alright, listen. I'm going to play this game with vibes. Right? I'm going to vibe play. I'll tell you what that means in a second. Data, thanks for sub. Hey Limmy, it's me, I'm back. Last time I subbed you disregarded my comment because of a spelling error. That inspired me to take English classes. You changed my life, thank you. If Scottish people can learn English, you can too. Raptor, thanks for sub. It's time to play this based on vibes only. What does that mean? See how this reading? Right? I don't think I need to know it. I think I just get it. Do you know what I mean? I think I get it. It's no pseudo bind. It's no soft bind. Or a gaming or a gaming, vibes gaming. Is, you know, like, see Dark Souls? When you play Dark Souls? What the fuck are they talking about? You got any idea what they're on about? No. You've got to look up websites and watch videos to know what any cunt is actually fucking on about. All you need to know is you go that way and you kill things, you level up and you fight some fucking bosses and everything's a bit mental and mysterious. That's it. It's deliberately mysterious. That's the way I'm going to play this. Alright? Right? Play it with vibes. Pick up the vibes of the game. See it like Dark Souls. See it like Bloodborne. Chapter 1, higher speed. 3 days since Garancy's message. Right. I think it'll probably make more sense if we don't read it. Nura says 50-year-olds should never say the word vibe. Aye. Who died recently, everybody? Famous person died. Brian Wilson. What's that song he wrote again? Good Vibrations. What age was he when he died? Was he 50 when he wrote it? Oh, you don't know how words work. Do you think if you say a word when you're younger, like cool? Aye, that's cool. I'm pretty cool with that. Do you think you go, right, I'm 30 now, I no longer say cool. I say, you actually stick with the words you say when you're younger and they become old words. They actually become old-fashioned words. Like hip. Don't be a square. You know, stuff like that. Groovy. Aye. You don't just sort of like move into, right, now I'm 50, see the words I said before, they need to get replaced with words like, instead of vibes, what, feelings, what? Vibes does not therefore mean vibrations. Vibes, that comes to a kind of 60s sort of thing, kind of culture at the time. Vibes, vibrations. That's where that all comes from. He took that kind of language and made the song sort of based on that. And kind of popularised it a wee bit further than what it was before. You know how I know? Because I fucking read it all day. Vibes come from vibrations. You know, like kind of spiritual, hippie sort of things like that, I believe. He didn't do the lyrics, I think, but they both wrote it. Him and that other cunt, Mike or whatever, something or other. Dan thinks it's £2. The hive mind on Twitch here has an IQ of 4. I never used to say vibes. Actually. But just wait until you're 50. Mike Love did not write the lyrics, he just said good vibrations. Cannibal Tree thinks a sub. Limmy, you honestly just get it. Thank you. Rat thinks the sub, can't be doing with ads today. Raptor thinks the sub, 8 month, let's make it special. So, bottom line is we're vibe gaming, says Lou. Exactly, let's get back on track. We're vibe gaming. We don't need to read things, we just know. We just feel it. Van keys, the keys to Rosie's van. Wicked! Am I allowed to say wicked? You're asked, can I say wicked? Can I say wicked? Wicked's not a word that I've ever used, anyway. That's acceptable, is it? Fuck! For a 50-year-old to go, it's wicked. What? You haven't got a clue. Really? Me saying this kind of 60s word, like fucking vibes, isn't he alright? But me going like that, that's wicked. That's alright. Topsy-turvy. I swear you've said that before. I have never said wicked. And you know, it's brilliant. It's wicked in a kind of non-ironic or put on a voice sort of way. You said it earlier. I said it when I'm fucking reading something that says the word wicked, or the film Wicked. I've never used the word wicked like that. Never. Nothing against it. It's just never been one of my words. You're like, Ebenezer Good. Wicked! Never. Never been one of my words. The earliest known use of the verb vibe, or the verb vibe, is in the 1960s. Oxford English Dictionary's earliest evidence for vibe is from 1968 in the Los Angeles Times. It is also recorded as a noun from the 1940s. Anyway. We're vibing. Reminder, 3 days since the distress signal. If you do not wish to receive reminders, send stop. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, see Limmy, you're lost because you didn't read it. Reading it would have confused me even more. Is this a cutscene or is this a kind of... what's the name of that game? Life is Strange, sort of. This is where you just sort of lie back and take in the vibes. G-Dad, thanks to sub. Okie dokie. Let's go. Let's go where? Let's go and do the thing. What thing? The thing. Let's get it done. Come on. That was good, I like that. Vibe gaming. Signal loss, says Neffler. Did you sleep well? Come and meet me at the garage as soon as you can. Let's talk about the signal jammer. This one is indeed very bothersome. Alright, showing the map. I'm just going to say, I just feel like I need to say it one more time for some people. Nobody's complaining, but just to prevent any complaining, this is vibe gaming. It's something that I've come up with. It's a name that I've given it. It's when you deliberately just skip the dialogue and all these wee stupid wee bits like that and just go with the feeling of it. You don't need to know play it like Dark Souls. You don't need to know why this and who that is. And did you know that the boss used to be this and then kind of fell out with that and used to that, and that's why he looks that way, and you don't need to know all that. Think about when you were younger, the mystery of youth, childhood, the mystery, the fear, mystery. What does it all mean? Why are we going that way? What does that mean? How does that thing work? In a grown-up world, what's going on? Everything's all fucking mental. Don't know how anything works. People take drugs to regain that sense of wonder and confusion. That's what we're doing here. Alright. We're using our senses. Right. Alright. First I'm just going to pop out of this orange thing and look at it and go, looks good. Yep. There we are. There's a wee component there. I'm going to press I. Yeah. Looks good. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Where are we going? Going this way. That's where we're going. We're vibing it. We're vibing. We're vibing. Alright. Where am I? Where am I on this map? Who am I? There's a frog. Who am I again? Where am I? Oh, I'm there. Alright, fucking miles away. Hold on. What is that glowing stuff? It's a grave. Those things I can pick up. Right, let's go and speak to these people. Can you vibe and blitz? Yes, you can. Vibe gaming can help you blitz game. There's been a split in the community. Some people think they should be kept separate. Vibe gaming and blitz gaming. Some people think it's the same, one and the same thing. People saying vibe gaming can be blitz gaming, but blitz gaming something. That looked interesting, that wee bit that I read there, but we don't need to know that. There we go. That's funny. Wait a fucking second. How did I get here? Oh, because of the... because of the signal thingy. Right, so... Well, like that up there, for example. Like, I'd be able to, let's see. That's it. Well done. Yeah, that's it. Keep going. Ow! That'd be good, wouldn't it? You get hot. Blood coming at the ankle. Maritime receiver. Right. Oh. Can I kick it down for there? Right. Let's go this way then. On you go. You got this. I know what I'm doing. There's got to be some way up there. Keep going. Alright, don't. Looks like you've got to get across for there. Can I go up that way? I think I can. Wait a minute, can I? No. So we're just vibing, everybody. Creepy music. Remember, everybody, fight the urge to find out what things mean. Fight it. I know what you thought there. What? It's describing something about that symbol. Fight the urge. Fucking look at that. Food. Deactivate this area's jar to regain access. See? Now what I'm feeling is that I unblock this, get a message, he wants some food, a recipe or something like that. He wants me to maybe pick up some ingredients for this or that. Then that goes. Hold on. You can do it. Right. What? Or is that just a place where I can pick up messages and stuff like that? Common component. Oh, I picked it up for there, did I? Right. Up we go. You just read that. Not the vibe. No, I didn't mean to read that. That was silly. I nearly fucking... my instinct is to jump up the ladder to begin with, to get that wee heat start. Okie dokie. Look at that, we've unlocked it all. Pick that up. Pick that up. That's that, and then if I go here, food. Don't forget 10 wild common mallows. They grow in the get to fuck 10 synthetic cereal bars. Chase yourself. Get to fuck. Ship it fucking fetch mission. Get it yourself, you old cunt. Am I right? Now. Where was I heading? Point of interest? Point of interest? But that's not where I'm heading. No. You know what? Do you know what? Check out the point of interest. Just before you head anywhere, go back up. Always push yourself. Always go. I really don't want to. I really don't want to. Just do it. By the way, this isn't the point of interest, but I want to go up here anyway. You can do it. Right, that's just bits and bobs. Are you anything? You're nothing. Right, while I'm here, oh, it's a collectible. There's the mallows. Right. I'm not going to go about collecting 10 of this and 10 of that for you. You get what you get. Because he wants like 10 bars or something. As well. I didn't go to the point of interest there. I don't think. Okie dokie. Turn around. Go to the right. Let's go to the point of interest, everybody. Is this it? Wow. Righty and Ramus. JP, thanks for subs. Thanks for the Vibe subscription. Proper Scottish welcome. Positive vibes only. Thank you very much. Katang. Fubar. Glad to hear it. So I'm just going to engage with the YouTube chat because there was complaints that I don't. Somebody says, but it just makes me feel crappy by proxy. One of the reasons I prefer YouTube. Jongo, one of my mods, says it all sounds very negative over there. Aye, it's kinda there is the danger of like what happened with Threads. Don't know what Threads is like now, and maybe Blue Sky as well. But Threads started off, it was all kind of a wee bit kind of positive to begin with, and then it turned into basically everybody talking about Twitter and talking about how Threads isn't like Twitter and talking about how bad Twitter is, and then posting screenshots of Twitter to show how bad it is, and copying and pasting stuff with Twitter to show how bad it is. Constantly. YouTube is just going through a transitional sort of period just now where they're defining themselves by what they know. They'll get past that and actually start to really come into their own and go, we don't even know what Twitch is like, how we compare to Twitch. We're just getting on with our own thing and we're loving it. We're loving life. We're loving life. Tom says we're not Limmy fans, that's for sure. See, I just have to kind of look away sometimes, no engage. Now, Ulian, watch this, everybody. Here's a wee problem. Got Ulian. This is a name that's came up last week. We are not hot tub and sleeping lady streams. Ulian said something last week about, I think it was the same person, said something along the lines of guys who give money to hot tub streamers to make themselves feel better. I believe it was the same person. And I thought, when I see the second I see somebody say hot tub, I'm on them right away. I'm just like that. I go with this hot tub stream. Hot tub streamers. That kind of thing is immoral or sexual. That's bad. There could be Waynes watching this, but you don't complain when Waynes are watching people using this word and that word and saying these things and putting these kinds of people down and these people down and fucking ridiculing these people and you're alright with that. I've not seen anybody saying about that. But the big immoral thing is somebody in a bikini. That's where the problem lies. And I go like that. Could it be because they're women? Maybe? Do you feel that they've got it easier than you? Are you at the top of your game, but still they've got the fucking edge because you're an ugly bastard? Just when I see hot tub, I just go like that. Bumpity, 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 bump. And it leads to one of the comments that I saw last week in my comments on YouTube. Somebody just went, women. Just got my eye on it. It's not that, it's about a crowd of creepy men, not the women making money off them. It's a business. That's none of your business. That's none of your business. Or is it? Hey, if you want to have a dialogue, Limmy, I'm here. I won't go for a shit. I don't want fucking dialogue, just want to play my game. Ray Monday says, dead people. Thanks for the highlighted message on Twitch. Lewis, Righty, thanks for the subs. The Eye of is it Eye of Sauron? You just acted like I'm a misogynist when it was never my point. You cherry picked it. I'm just saying, you know, just it's twice now hot tub thing. You know, I just keep my eye on that sort of thing. That's all. You know, it's just sort of. And that's just saying, it's not about the women making money. I'm all for that. It's about men being creepy, and the insult to Twitch is that it's them. And the insult to Twitch is that it's them. What's going on? I don't really know what's been said, but I'm just saying, you know, you get. I've seen people got to make a wee complaint, and I've seen people in the past. Streamers for a few years ago go take a look and they're on Twitch and they show like the Twitch browse, what do you may call it, right? And they go, look, and they show like hot tub streamers or whatever and go, look, and they kind of say it as if it's like a degradation, and it's what do you call it? What do you call it? When something's went kind of wrong. What's the word? That sounds like degradation. Degradation. It's a word like that. Degeneration. Eyes like that, as if it's all. Look at this. Thanks for the highlighted messenger, but it's just ran. It's just so big. I can't. It's just gone. I can't see it. If it was a bits message, I could have fucking seen it. But it's just that I've seen people in the past, guys, go like that and actually show them that, you know, like that. As if, look, everything's alright here if it wasn't for that. What has happened to this place? Yeah, I know, and I knew at the time that they themselves would be aware, were aware of the various very popular streamers on Twitch who are guys, who, the things that they say, the ideas that they put out, but the words that they fucking use, the words that their chat uses, the ideas that their chat uses, are kind of, they've got a fucking derogatory way to them. They ridicule various groups of people in society and things like that. It's all kind of fucking, you know, it's all kind of fucking bad. Now, I'm not going about waving my fucking finger at people constantly saying, you shouldn't say this, you shouldn't say this, you shouldn't say that, you shouldn't say that. I think that. I think that in my fucking head. I think it'd be better if this. I used to say this, I used to say that, but now I don't. And, you know, I don't like to get too judgmental. I'm in my fucking head, but I know that it doesn't really have a lot of fucking effect on people. I believe saying you shouldn't do this, you shouldn't do that. It sometimes has an effect on people, but usually I think people have to kind of make that decision for themselves. They need to have some sort of fucking experience where they go, I used to be like this, I used to think this way, I used to say these things or whatever, and now I don't, like that. I think it takes an event, a personal thing to happen to make people stop saying something. But anyway, I've seen certain streamers in the past look at like kind of hot tub stuff and things like that on Twitch, make it like this is like the big problem. This is something that's worth talking about. That's a bad thing. Yet they won't say anything about the bad stuff and all these other streams. Not just guys, women as well, but a lot of guys. The things that they say and the ideas that they put out there that make people feel like fucking shite, that make things kind of worse, that are just sort of fucking snide, fucking bad-natured, ridicule people, groups of people, sections of society, that kind of thing. Why have they not said anything about that? Why did they never say anything about that? Why is it somebody in a fucking hot tub or bikini that's the example of how, like, look at this, this has got to get stopped, this, isn't it? Why they, you know, singling that out? By all means, complain about that as something immoral or something that's went wrong, but also date with that and 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 date with that. Not just this one, but you're alright with this fucking stuff that's actually seriously fucking harmful. Maybe not seriously harmful, but it's fucking... It's just that inconsistency, and I think I know what it is. I think I know what it comes with. So when I see somebody saying something that... And right, you're saying you didn't mean that, you think it's like creepy guys and all the rest of it. When I see something that's sort of... It's about something like that, I can't help just sort of going, I wonder if they kind of mean it like these people that I've seen before. I wonder if they're following that pattern. Right. You're saying I've misunderstood you, right? But that's why sometimes I go like that. What was that all about? Because you have you do see the pattern. Honestly, you can go on. I know I keep saying it, but you go on to fucking Twitch. And like the top suggested fucking streams, the stuff that Twitch suggests if you're like new to Twitch, are the sort of stuff that they wouldn't in a million fucking years promote at like TwitchCon and stuff like that. There's an inconsistency. It's just one of these things, isn't it? But does anything really annoy you? I try not to get too annoyed these days. I used to get really annoyed and angry at things, and I just try to think to myself, what can you do? All you can do is say your own wee bit and then shut up. You meditating? No. No, I'm not. And you don't like, you sound like a hypocrite. I kind of come out with things as if I'm some sort of really nice person that does really good things all the time, and I say the right thing and all the rest of it. When I'm no, you know, you don't want to come across as kind of holier than thou and all the rest of it. You don't want to come across like criticising people for doing things that you don't like as if you've never done that, or you currently don't do some bad thing in some other kind of way. I don't like to come across as one of these cunts, because I hate cunts like that. There's been people who have dug me up for things, and then I've seen them go ahead and say or do something that's equally as bad, if no worse, but in a different sort of way, and they don't see it. And I don't want to be one of the cunts. So I kind of try to maybe fucking overly paint myself as imperfect than what I actually am. I'm not as imperfect as what I make out. That's all I'm going to say. Higadon thinks the sub. I think I've just found an original blam from over 15 years ago. For the controversial Scottish snooker playing player right on YouTube. No, I don't think I'll be watching that. 15 years ago. What was this? An original blam. 15 years ago. So what, like 2010? Is that right? I might have done a blam in something for back then. Maybe. I'll have to look into it. Sorry for rambling on there, everybody. And I do apologise to that person on YouTube if I've got the wrong end of the stick there. But I hope you know where I'm coming from, where I just kind of like get a wee bit. And if I see something that's a wee bit reminds me of some other things and Rambits, for fuck's sake! Thanks for the highlighted message. I know it's cost you money, right? But it goes up the fucking screen. I can't read the fucking thing. Just to say before the topic's cut short. I said the fucking bits of technology and media for naughty stuff, human nature, just because they decide to go the wrong way down the one-way street, right? And then it's... See if it's the bits message that remains on my wee screen. I can see it there. What's the way you're coming for them? Right. Capybara thinks of the bits. How far away from the Limmy alt-right swing, the far right pivot and masculinity podcast pivot? I think maybe when I get dementia, maybe 20 years might get do the whole far right thing. Start coming out with stuff, people going like that. I think he's no right in head. I don't care. People be like, I don't care. I think it's because he's no well. Well, it must have been sitting in his head somewhere. It could be, maybe you're right. Fuck him. I saw him walking about the other day, he looked kind of lost. Fuck him. Knock him down. Antihistamine, preface 6 to subs. What's my least favourite catchphrase I'm asked today? If somebody asks me today, "Gee's your laptop?" I go, but it's not me who says "Gee's your laptop." Mike and Lewis, thanks for subs. Bang! So I hope you've been following the game. Vibes. Works for me. Sorry everybody, we should have access to the network all over Calank Coves now. Oh, you're so handy. When you have enough parts, don't forget to activate the antenna building device at the back of the garage. We're vibing it. We don't need to read all that, we get the fucking idea. New message. Yucca says, "Hi everyone. Soj, could you drop by and see me in the village square, please? We want to organise a get-together to welcome you back. Oh, okay, I'll drop by. Absolutely. This is a frog here. Daryl, thanks for the highlighted message. People are people, so why should it be? You and I should get along so awfully. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. So kicking on your side at me. Decency. It's obvious you hate me that I've done nothing wrong. I haven't met you, so what could I have done? Can't understand what makes a man hate another man. Help me understand. Tom, thanks for $4.99 on YouTube. I'm going to get a copyright strike for that, by the way, because it's so fucking spot on. You're more of a QAnon flat earther type bloke, not alt-right. Anyway, pop stars in their eyes on big man. Come on, do us a favour. Nice one, Tom. First of all, you're wrong about that first bit. Don't get that. I know it's just a joke, but even within the realms of a joke, I don't think it makes sense. And I can't put on stars in their eyes on YouTube for the same reason that I couldn't put 3, 2, 1 on. And you should know, because you're on YouTube making the comment. Strawbellion, thanks to sub. Just shut the YouTube stream off, says Ryan. Temporary task. Right, don't want that. Okay. I'm just going to go here, and I'm going to go back to that, and I'm going to click on emergency mate. I'm going to click on that. I'm going to show on the map. It's showing me there. Alright. Right, I'm not getting that. Not getting that. Right. Okie dokie. Now, what is it you want? Yep. The antenna at the back of the garage. I'm not talking to you down there anymore. Let's pop up here, everybody. What would you say is I take it the antenna will be up high. Because what I'm thinking is I've got stuff on me. I've got, you know, components and stuff like that. I'm assuming that... Hi there. I'm assuming the... I'm going to speak to some people. Remember, we're vibing it, everybody. I don't want a fucking get together. I want the main thing. I don't want cheese and bread and... I don't need to see anybody. The antenna's what I'm all about. Need connect. I'll sort this out for you, don't worry. Right. Are you able to vibe it? I'm able to get a sense. Fucking spunk stains all over it, man. Oh, right. I'm just looking through that. Suddenly you're seeing me. I missed the neighbours, Charlene and Scott wedding back in the day. Oh, look. Oh. Ah. Aha. It's not letting me go further there. The antenna, are you the antenna? No, you're something else. Right, let's just get moving. Yes, I'm getting a wee slight feeling that maybe I should have read something. I think we're alright. Just soaking up the vibes. Soaking them up. Soaking up the vibes. Up there. That's it. Component. Go up there in a wee second. Go down here. Eek. Oh, that was... Come back up. Just getting to know the place. Getting to know the layout first. That was foolish. That could have ended very badly. Right, that's not going to happen. You're not getting there. Drop down there. Drop down there. And drop down there. And I think I have to get more parts. If I go tab, go there. Toaster. I don't want some drinks. Temporary task meaning? What? Unimportant side mission? Show on the map. I'm going to go there. It's telling me to go there. That's where I'm going to go. There. I wonder if... Right. I've not gathered enough. That's fine. How many was that? 13 and 5. Just 13 and 5. Currently got 8 and 4. Alright. Right, there you go. There's one in there. Not snow. Wow, this old TV. Did you hear that people are... Oh, good. That's me got my 5th one of that. Did you hear that people are starting to get into records again? You know how it's... now these days it's all just people downloading MP3s on Napster. People are actually starting to get into records again. Vinyl. Did you hear? Murky, thanks for the bits. What's the most vibey you've ever felt and why? Probably some Night at the Arches because of the Class A designer drug ecstasy. Stevens and Strawbellion, thanks for the subs. That's too bright. That's too bright. What's the point of having a crystal clear camera when it's and it's overexposed. Why people are bringing back cassettes, I don't know. They were shite at the time, pre-recorded only, of course. Are they? Aye, probably because they're just a... Is anybody doing it? Really? What, just a bit of... Aye, just a wee... a thing? Look at that, you put this hard thing... you put this hard thing in, I was about to say. And the thing goes around, it plays fucking music. Simple as that, nothing more. Bit like when you used to get the bubblegum records. Look at that, you can actually play a music. Aye. You can actually play our music. I need to get me asleep. Look at this place, wow. What was that again? Would I need? What, tell me? Objectively go 13 and 5, 13 and 5, right? Do another 2, that'll give me enough. Nice. Nice wee place. Suddenly you're must be a fucking nightmare being Kylie Minogue. Imagine not being able to walk down the street. Even after all this time, after when she was really like kind of top of the charts and everything. Must just be a fucking pain in the arse. I think she stays in London. Was that Kylie? No, it was a song by Angry Anderson, Suddenly, for that was played during the wedding of Scott and Charlene, the characters in Neighbours, Australian soap Neighbours. Kylie Minogue played Charlene, Jason Donovan played Scott. What's that? Driving in my car. Let's go down here. Before I go back, let's pop in this. These must be quite important, these wee things, because they're fucking everywhere. Kind of them to see. Bad game design. Bad game, bad game. Let's go. And wait a little second. And while we're at it, I see a ramp. Very good. Where's my points? Where's my points? I hope there's a lot of that in Grand Theft Auto 6. These wee ramps that you can jump off if you want any of these stupid fucking points. Freddy thinks a sub. Another month of sheer uncompromising joy. Keep up, Limmy. You got us. Thank you very much. You didn't have to say that. Bring back the dodo plane. Aye. Back to fucking basics. I was very good at flying the dodo. I actually went on a website called the Dodo Flying Club. Or it was a bit on a website. For Grand Theft Auto 3. It will take several days. Residents will move on to other things. You'll no longer be able to help them with their current task. Please make sure you have completed everything you wanted to do in this chapter. Yes, I have. Chapter 2. New routes. 5 days since Garancy's message. And we go now into Chapter 2 of Caravan SandWitch. An exploration narrative game. Narrative. New object. Antenna. With this antenna, I can pick up signals from far away and locate jammers. Right, well, we've done to... Oh, fuck off, no reading that. Piss off. Allow me to present my receptacle. I get you only laughing. You don't know what it means. Trassel, welcome to the YouTube Members Club. K-Mac, thanks for the 500 bits on Twitch. Thank you very much. As I've said before, the membership on YouTube is a new lowest you can get entry point of 99 pence, which will gain you entry to the fantastic live chat. And also, I will get 70% of that 99 pence right in this pocket. Well, only after tax. But the good thing is, see that tax? That goes to the people. The tax goes to the people. Goes on your nukes. Riot police to stamp out any protests. And jobs for the boys, sort of, kind of 500 million sort of thing on something, like a government pal, I will give you the contract and it doesn't work and all that, and 500 gone. Ant Corbs, thanks for the sub. YouTube membership, I mean. But somewhere in there is a chance that some of that tax money will get spent in your schools, your hospitals, infrastructure, supporting charities, and basically everything, all the wee things and the big things that we don't really know about. Benefits, potholes, the trains, your buses, your Your submarines, but the good ones. Listen. See if there's words that are fucking censored by my auto mod or whatever to keep this place fucking light-hearted. Don't try and fucking get around it with at symbols and asterisks. Please be respectful and light-hearted. NZ. Welcome to the YouTube Members Club. What was I going to say? Woodley thinks a sub. Then there's us Prime subs helping Amazon reduce their tax bill. Thank you very much for that. Zela thinks a sub. Cut from a different cloth. Thanks. Liquid thinks a sub. 321 is back. What was your favourite game show to watch growing up? Didn't really. I wasn't a big fan of it, really. There's things I liked, but not like, oh, I've got to watch that. No. Just all the usual shite. What the usual. Freddie thinks a sub. You got this. Thanks again. What's this game? Looks fun and my potato laptop will run it. Or you think? I'm at fucking, my GPU's at fucking 75% with this. And I've got one of the best. I wonder if I should bother sorting that out. It's fine. Nobody really cares. So just let me present my receptacle. There it is. See? Yeah. Right. Right, so equip your antenna to reveal the location of the signal jammer. Okay. Equip the antenna. Okay. That's your mouse wheel went up there. Right. Just going to scan the surroundings here if you don't mind. Right. Always allow me to jump on the ladder. Limmy seems, this is me engaging with the YouTube chat. Limmy seems like a Bob's Full House, every second counts kind of guy. No, really, no. No, I never really watched them. I sort of watched them and then didn't really know what was going on and kind of... Something that I would watch start to finish would be something like, if we're talking about the classics, Family Fortunes, Blankety Blank. Funhouse, no. Right. There you go. I can find things now. Is that open? Is it? Right. Did I get that thing? No, it was something else. Was it? Was it? I'm going to go back in. I'm going to press that. Right here, there. Right. There's not enough space for me to get out. Who you speaking to? Talking to yourself? What's this? Mark it. That's it marked. Right? Right? And what? Right? Mark it and unmark. Mark. That's it marked. Oh, mark while aiming the... Oh, aiming the lever? Wait a minute, what do you mean? Oh, shit. That's what I get. Mark while aiming the N466 lever. Is that what I've got here? That's not there. Right, I've marked it. I said marked. Does it mean aim at something or... Oh, that. While aiming the... Right, that's aiming at. Nice, now get off and go activate it. Don't open the door. Was that to like find things or... You can't. See, it was the translation that threw me. It says aiming the lever. You're not aiming the lever, you're aiming at the lever. Right. Got it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's fine. Absolutely. Vibes. Just like real life. Dad still wasn't here. Vibes. Conversations, you know. You just got that. Uh-huh. Yeah. So do you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's how you should go through your life. I'm just sort of vibing it. Right, here are the coordinates for the jammer you can smash. Is this an important one? I don't want to speak to you. "5 days since the distress signal, the consortium offers many funeral service options. Send RIP for more information. She is not dead. Not dead." Sorry, I got a wee bit upset there. Had to leave for a while. That's me back now. So Mark Wahlberg wasn't in New Kids on the Block. Donnie Wahlberg. Has it taken your kill? Thanks to subs. Woodley, thanks to sub. Then there's us Primes. Thank you very much. Thanks again. Autopilot is on with the vibes from you today. R.I.P. Can I send R.I.P.? Can I actually? No. F. Right. Show on the map. I have to head there. Place a landmark. There you go. Heading that way. What's a landmark? Is it... Because there isn't a compass thing. There isn't a... Is that a big... What way am I facing right now? The other way. What is that? Point of interest, point of interest. Where the fuck did I do that? So if I go that way... A minute. Wait. Aye, right. So... Are they going to let me through this way? Yes. Could you let the barrier down? Thank you. There we go. Look at this. What's that at the crossing? See, these things matter. Exit the van. R. I'm pressing R, everybody. The game does no work. Got to do that then, press R. Not even then. Oh, have I got to go in the wee flat bit? Over there. That should game no working. Oh. Who did this to you? What's a journey? You got a problem with me? Seppi. Oh, it's my dad. What you did here? I went to look for the nomads. Is my dad not listening to him? He's not coming with me, is he? My poor dad. Right, keep an eye on him, would you? Bye. Now. Let's get back to business. You'll be alright. Several unread messages. Okay. I'm no reading that. I've pinned posts. I'm a wee bit busy. I can read that later, but I'm busy. I'm a kind of one thing at a time person. Alright? I'll read them when I read them. That make me a bad person? Efficient use of my time. Right, let's head to that. There's not enough space for me to get it. Right, we'll go there then. Mistral comb. Mistral in French means wind. Somebody said the music is hot garbage. Alright. Just got into my motor just now. What they said? Like... Maybe come along here. Bastard. Jump up there. Right. And then... Right! Right. What? Right. Yeah. Come down here. Come back up. Did it say something like... I thought it maybe said something like, oh, I've got to grab onto it, budget or something, but I don't know if that's a part of the game that you could jump down and it, grab onto that and it does something. Right. There's that. Can I do that thing where you point at the fucking door or something, or a lever or something? Mark. Or that just simply points the thing out, doesn't it? So, where would I get in that? Maybe I've got to get something that pulls it down, you know, like a... what's the name of that again? One of the things. Where have I been told to go? Right, let's go west, west, west. And what way is west? Other way. I don't know if I have to get lots of these, like, fix all these jammers all the way there. No, just, like, go past them. We shall see. Is Death Stranding? Aaron? Thanks for the YouTube membership. Vibes, everybody. Vibes. Vibes. Do you know what? I thought they just said, I'll see you at Mistral thingy. Just vibe it. Fight the feeling. A winch, that's it, a winch. Yeah. Say that right there. I bet in one of these places I could get a winch. Some of you who are not from Scotland, or my part of Scotland, will only get how funny that is what I just said. Getting a winch. Do you know what a winch is? No, it's not wank. To winch somebody means to get off with them. To get off with them means to snog. I've come here just for this. I don't want that. The snack bar. Oh, it's for that person. I need a pulley. Right. Things I've got to collect. There's a purple thing up there. I'll go to the place it says I have to go. Simple as that. Right, what way am I pointing right now? I want to point roughly, well, that thing up there, I think. All we need to know is we've got to fix things. Alright? At the end of the game, we might do a wee bit of reading to discover what did we just do there. Till then, we vibe it. We vibe it. Okay. There we go. That's that. Landmark, point of interest. Oh, that's where I put the... I would like to remove the landmark. Right, I did that. New message, that's because I did the thing I was asked. Rare component. Will I go back and will it say, now that you've got these things, I can create you something called a winch that will help you pull doors off and things like that if you ever encounter something like that. When you have enough parts, head back to the garage to build the grapple hook. There it goes. Wait a minute. I've got to get 41, 21 and 11? What about these other things? Temporary task, temporary task. These things are shite. I don't need all that. Listen, I'll get that nae time. Nae time. Right? No time at all. We just keep on moving. Do you know what we're going to do? We're going to go as far west as we can. And we're going to pick up all these wee goodies. Every wee one we find. There we go. There's one there. How many do we need? 41, 21 red ones. And a good deal more of the other ones. They're everywhere. There'll be levers. Like if I go up here. Wait a minute. Not that they go up there. Can I kick that down and then go all the way up? Wait a minute. Can I? Hold on. Go in here. Do that. Look. It's telling me where everything is. That's what I want to be doing. That makes it easier. It's just that the problem is the component thing is on the inside. There. Is that door? Component. Can I? Just one at a time. Electric ladder. Generator. What if I pop out here and try and go up there? It's like Death Stranding. This is the way, kind of the way I played Death Stranding. I was like, I was interested to know what people were talking about to begin with. And then I was just like, look, I'm a simple man. Just tell me what needs to be delivered and where it needs to be delivered and for when. That's all I need to know. Do not be a bore and just fucking tell me. Keep me out your politics. I'm just all about the deliveries now. And that suited me just fine, that attitude. Thank you very much. No kings, please, exactly. I'm not feeling too calm here. There we go. I'll have that. And pop up here with that atmospheric world. There we go, got one of them. I could do with having the motor up here so I could scan. Do I want to go down there? Nope, that's a point no return, but I will keep that in mind. That one there. That's a Poner. Point of no return. Strange remote control. I think it's a walkie-talkie or a detonator. Never seen it before. Oh! That's because I pressed R. And it did give me a... Wait, what's that explosion symbol? Right, go do it then. Go then. Can I do it and where? Or what? Right, look. Can I explode something? No. Yes. Right. I didn't mean to fuck it. Hold on. Have I cancel? Right. So if I'm kind of far away, I can press R and go back to that. Why did you do that? You kicked a fucking ladder down. Go where there. Dumb. Don't fucking call me that. Dumb. Dumb. Shut up! Shut up already! Right, see you. Can I know... Right, that'll be the winch thing probably. Self-chat is toxic. Oh, a cuddly toy. Perhaps Apricot would enjoy it. Oh, who's that? It's super cute. Cute. I could put it on Apricot's bed in order to give them a surprise. It's so cute. I love the makers of this game. Cutie, cute. Have you ever seen anything so cute? Kermit? Remember I said something like that? I went, hey Kirby. And then somebody went, you sound like Miss Piggy. Eddie Redmayne. I was watching a video, I don't know if I said, watching a video, I was going through, because I saw Cabaret with Eddie Redmayne in it. I was listening, I like to kind of take a wee trip down memory lane and listen to like the soundtrack. It was like recorded in London. The one we saw was in New York. But it's the same, it's him in the London one for like a couple of years before, and I was listening to some of the songs. And he was singing one song, it was like this kind of Nazi one. That's meant to be this nice song to start off with, and it turns off fucking bad when you realise what it's all about. And some of the comments said he sounds like Kermit. I think, no, was it Kermit or I think it was either Kermit or Grover. Basically, whoever did Frank. It was a Frank Oz character. I don't think I'll bother watching the film Cabaret. I watched a wee bits it here and there. It's nowhere near as good as that the musical that I went to. Nowhere near. Nowhere fucking near. What, I did go up here, didn't I? Aye. Went up there, not in there. So the only thing kinda left. Unless I can't jump up there. Can I? No. Oh, here. Yeah. Oh. No. Well, how do I get up there? Do I have to go through the building? Is there a ladder on the other side? There's something up there. I think I've got to open the door. And I open the door by getting the winch. I don't get the winch until I've got the parts. I don't get the parts until I actually come about here. Drop down. Big important one. How many? 11 of them. I could get there. Yeah, fucking. You fucking twat. Fuck it. Go up there. No! One of them. Let's pop in here. Let's pop to the van. So we're slowly getting into it. Let me see if there's any parts that are easily reached. Nothing in there. I mean, it says I can go up there, but according to that, there's nothing fucking there. Yep, that was true. Where we get this in no time? Where we get all these parts in no time? There we go. That's it. That's that rare component as well. There's the other one. Something up there. Don't know if I can get to that though. That's... I'm going to need a winch for that. I think move on. Can I get to that high one? Play the game without the car. That's a really, really, really good idea. Perhaps one of the best ideas I've ever seen. Hold on. What's the map like here? It's alright. So what's that there then? What's that there? Up there? I could go across to that. Maybe I should put myself through the pain. Pointless content. Thanks for gifting the 10 memberships. Hi there, just received one. Adam, lots of number of people have just received a free gift membership at 99 pence a pop. That's just saved you. That's just saved you 99 pence. Fucking ungrateful bastards. They'll never be able to really pay you back for that. Just gonna pop along here. Wait a minute. Wait. What's along this way? Oh shit, is that a way up? Oh, am I in? No, I'm not. Oh, I could have been coming... I could have... Right. So this is a way up. Come up this way. Come along that way. Just going to pop along here, then along there, then there, and there. Don't flaff because it will punish you. This is Dark Souls. Will this be worth it? By the way, see that ladder? Did I just hear a fucking cat? And what there? Does that just drop down? Does that know a... Right. Oh, I need... It doesn't matter about that. I need the thingy. Yeah, fucking stupid. Right, back to the van. Let her in? No, she's... Alright, I'm joking. Right, see. Let's scan. Is there anything further to the west? No. Oh, wait a minute. Look, everybody. Look. Nothing better than hitting the limits of the map. There it is. I'll fucking decide. It's turning me around. That's good, because once you hit the limits, you know where you are. You know what's what. Right, so I'm heading east. I would like to now face south. By the way, is that a camera? If I do that? No, it's the motor. Good, right. Nothing there here. Okay, okay. We've reached the limits. Alright. Take it, there's nothing here. Take it to the limit. Look at all these goodies, everybody. Oh, we'll have this all collected in no time. See, there's no point in reading it. It's just fetch things. Have these all picked up in no time. How was everybody's weekend? Fine. Epic, thank you. Slept far too much. No such thing. No such fucking thing. A cat sleeps too much. It was weak and it ended. Thanks for asking. Nice. Love a wordplay, like it. That's another one of the winch ones. That's up. Got to use time efficiently here. What's that? A hat? Looks really old. Right, I've got a hat. Can I use it? How was every day? This game has turned into Mad Max. That was a comment for YouTube. I just read it there, folks. Just to point out. Uncommon. Snack bar for that dickhead. guy wants all that shite. Probably climb up there. Before I do that though, can I get in that way? No. Can I take the motor up? Let's take the motor up. Kind of reminds me of the ferry to Millport. Actually. Ladder. I think first we'll just take the motor up, thanks. For scanning purposes. Thank you. Now what's that? Fuck all. For scanning reasons. Strange device. Looks like a bomb. Right. Bad feeling about it. Up. Good. One of the rare ones. Let's stay on this level. Yes. What? Come along here. Come down here and get that while I see it and remember it. Is that something? Just nice. Just some fetch missions. Chilled out. Am I not right? Am I not right? No, I'm not right, I think. I heard something. Run! Don't you fucking dare. Wouldn't dare. Be bold. That's it. Maybe drop down on something that you couldn't get onto before. No, I think we're alright, thanks. Run. Jump. I think we've got enough things here. Down at 15, 7 and what is that again? It's like fucking 40 odd. 40! 21, 11. We're going to get the rare ones pretty quickly. Can I get up there? I wonder. Anything along there? Anything down there? Think so. Go back down this way. Well, hey! Cunt. Terminal. Splitter. And what? What am I meant to do with that? I need to pull a door open there. I'd probably find stuff quicker if I went to different locations and didn't scan it search it too thoroughly. You know, sort of hit them quick, don't be too thorough. Maybe. If you know what I mean. Lots of bits and bobs here. I buried Renato. I'll keep that in mind. Well, that is. No, 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 no! Rare component. I'm getting a lot of these rare ones. I just need to find the daft green ones. Go that way. Come out of this. Nope. Is that, can I open that? Is that one of the ones I can open the... Oh, is there a wee button or something? No. I've marked it. I don't want to have that marked anymore. Unmark. How the fuck did I get to that? Is that inside? Forget it. Unmark. Can I go up there? There's one of the red ones. It's a big fetch game, this, isn't it? I'm quite relaxed. Oh, it's so nice to watch. That's actually, see that bit? That was actually quite important, that bit. Don't know if any of you managed to catch that. I'm trying not to read too much, but that was actually vitally important. I hope you read it. If not, I'd suggest you rewind the VOD and pause it and get it scribbled down. Somehow I'm alright to get in here. I'll go up there in a wee second. I'll go up before it changes its mind. It can happen. Life is like that. Some of the things I've seen in my life. Right, I'm up here, but I don't need to be up here. Right, is there something? That's good, I'm up here. I'm glad I'm up here. Oh. Ah, you bastard. Why'd you let me out here? There's no... It's not like there's a fucking button. What am I pressing? R? Fuck it, jump. Let's go up here. Right. Oh, this is the same as my sister's spaceship. My missing sister, everybody. The one that's went missing. In case you forgot why we're here. There we go. Right, now use this and we'll fly away, man. How would I get up there? I don't see a grapple thing. There's nothing that interesting here. There's just up, and then a ladder that I kind of get to. So this is what I'm talking about. Just go and move. Just keep moving. I did hit hard, but this time I mean it. This needs to get sorted, yeah. Yeah. So a wee bit of scanning. Grapple this. Right. Donk. That was funny, wasn't it? Anybody ever walked into a thing? It's just like being like donk. No? You should try it. It's real funny. Not for me. Can I go this way? That's got to pull that. Can forget about that. In here. Well, you should really be cuddly toys. You should really be scanning. Where's that ladder? On the inside. Right, you're not getting in there. good if you could pick things up without having to leave the motor. I remember playing quite a few games I've played where you're driving about or something, and I'm like getting out, running there, picking it up, going back in, going to it, pressing the button, leaving the motor, going out to it, until somebody says, he does know that, you know, you can... Oh! Neil 1903 has spent 1 million channel points on the lollipop part sound effect. I like doing that kind of thing, and then somebody would say, you do know you don't have to leave the vehicle, you can just go at it and press the button. Really? And I do it, and it's basically, it would have saved me fucking hours if I had known that. Hours. Can anybody think of any games where that has happened? There's something like that. I remember a few wee things like that. Every game. Let me in. How about that lollipop pet? How about that lollipop pet? No power, do you say? Power! I've got 7 minutes left. How about... Oh, there's that stupid fucking thing there. Can I climb up there? When it's no point, because I can't get to the thingy. Let's go back to the van. Prepped? Welcome to the YouTube Members Club on the Better Than Nothing 99 pence tier. Yet. Can I get in there? I don't believe. Wait a minute. Ah, can I get in there? Here's that fucking frog. You the frog or a frog? There you go, you fucking wank. Deactivate this area's jammer. Well... Oh... Not interested. Not interested. What is the fucking jammer? I'm forgetting what the jammers look like. Hey, little fella. Component. Is that something I can't get? Aye, that I've got to get up there. Where is a jammer? That's there. I can't get up there. Death Stranding. It's nice and peaceful. What way am I heading? Back to them. Back to... You're going to have to pick up these goodies. The red thing, is that? What? An important thing? That there? What? What? Is that where the jammer is? Jammer. And I would get up there. How? Let's pop up this way. I don't want any of your fucking shite. Just let me in. Don't know why you climbed up there. There's nothing there. Right, can I pick that up? No. And how do I get in these things? Big fucking X. Do you think... I don't think you're getting anything here. I think you can climb up a wee bit. But you essentially had to dead end. No, I could go to these wee things. Essentially had a dead end. Everybody were more than halfway with it. Raoul Duke. Welcome to the YouTube Members Club. Blurty and Happy Cyclist, Ted Minge and Sonny. Clutch, thanks to subs. I know I cross paths with Michelle Moan. Clutch, thanks to sub. Who's the best DJ you've ever seen live? Don't fucking know. They just play music. They just happen to play alright music. Nothing. I'm like, oh, that was really, really good. Gooselord Anarchist Elito thinks the subs. What do you make of what they're doing at George Square? 18 months is bonkers. It'll be fucking shite. You want to notice any difference? Dan, thanks for gifting that membership on YouTube. Taking away some statues, cleaning them or something, putting them back. Nobody will notice. Or... be shite. Nobody will care. Whatever it is. Will not be worth the money, that's for sure. You can bet your life on that. My money, your money, everybody's money. There we go. Well, that's it. Oh, gotcha. We're making progress. My money, your money, everybody's money. Everybody's. It's apparently it means everybody's. Some type of Scottish thing. Like Old Willie, the cartoon or the comic strip, whatever you want to fucking call it. It says, your Willie, our Willie, everybody's. And I think you say it like that. It's not something I've ever said. Can I get up there? No, I think they actually got to go past that door. What's up here then? Let's collect these bits and bobs. Might do a wee bit of this off stream. You know, just sort of collect the bits and bobs, but no take it all the way to the end. Do you think of that? Does that shock you? Does that get it completed off stream? That way, that way, that way. There's one of the green ones. Go this way. Ignore that I just saw. Wow. Wow. That's your ladder then. One of the red ones. That's more than halfway to that. That's me got all the rare ones that I need for this. And this is just to get the grapple thing. This is not to complete the game. Oh, you got these down here? Ah, one. Oh, that's it. Stuff. Why don't you write a spec script about a modern take on Our Willy? You could call it Our Limmy, perhaps. That's really good. I'll get onto that immediately. Immediately. Right, so that's me back for having my meeting with the Sunday Post or however it is that does the thing. So it's a no, but I'm no too disheartened considering it's just in my imagination. Let's go up there. It was just my imagination. Mothy Boy, Conroy, Blotty, thanks for subs. I came up here for that. Just for that. Let's get a wee view. At least we view the place. Wow. Look at that. I can't take it, it's too much pressure. Oh. Aye. We a cunt, you. Remember that thing that had like the door and then you can sort of highlight the lever thing? Is that one for before? Is that ladder? Aye. Is that the one for before? Aye. Is it? Is that a different one? Where the fuck are you going? Come this way. Well, that's my time, everybody. I got something to tell ya. I got something to say. Maybe I should go west. I got something to tell ya. Cha-cha-cha. There's an old ex-can that's been away. Now he's back. No one's safe. Still pigeon. Cha-cha-cha. Do you know that song? It's coming at my attention, you might not know that. That's tragic. Still Pigeon by... Whoops. I'm glad that happened, because look. It was meant to happen. Still Pigeon by Kid Creole and the Coconuts. Barnes says on Twitch there, never heard of the band Whoops. because I said it was by and then like that. I'd love to work in an office with you and hear patter like that constantly and see your wee face look at me after it as if to say, is that funny? Am I funny? And that politeness, I've got to go. And then you, not knowing, go like, oh, they laughed, that means I'm funny. I'm going to keep hitting out with patter of that calibre until I decide to hand in my resignation. Reported to HR. I wonder if it is possible to report somebody in a workplace for having shite patter. We kind of laugh at half to begin with. You know, this, I don't know, whatever it is you tell. You go like, no, I'm fucking serious. I'm serious. I really can't take it anymore. It is so bad, I'm thinking of resigning, handing in my notice. Are you serious? I'm serious. The part's fucking shite and I feel really uncomfortable, and I once nearly had a panic attack because I didn't know what to say. Why don't you just sort of, keep away from it? I can't, I've tried, but they're always there. Well, I'll have a word. I'll say to them that you've said no. Don't mention that I said it. What's that? A nice wee pathway. I take it I can go there. It's wanting me to climb up here. Right, take it. Just calm down. Calm down. Everybody just calm down. Everybody just calm down. We'll go up. Wait a minute. Did I not drive up here? Why the fuck am I up here without... I hate my job. You see, I hope I'm doing a good deed by making light of somebody jumping off a cliff and saying I hate my job, so that if you yourself are at the edge of a cliff and you yourself are actually seriously ready to do yourself in, you hear my voice and you hear going, I hate my job, aye, and you go, what am I doing here? That gave me the laugh that I needed, and I'm ready to go back into work to get another full fucking year's work done. Get the heat done and get the work done. And just get it done, get it fucking boshed. Wait a minute, is this me back where that lot fucking is? Right, I'll leave it there. I've got 41, I've got 25 of the necessary 41 of the green ones. 6 away the red ones, got the yellow ones. I might pick up 1 or 2 of them off stream and sort of get it up, but maybe no. And I get the winch and I come back to all these same places, pull the things off, and to get more of the same bits. Now you need 100 of them, 50 of them, 25 of them, to get the thing that you get, go across the, kind of death slide type of thing. All right. Oh, I think I'll leave it there then. Exit the game. Would you like to quit? Don't worry, your progress has been saved. Thank you. Yes, I would. Seems alright, relaxing, quite... I'm sure if I read the story, it'd be really in-depth. Disaster thinks the sub. Alright, John. Alright, here. Disaster, who's this? Who's that? Everybody, it's a wee joke. Back in the old Twitch Sings days, like, you know, like kind of Twitch karaoke type of thing. The way it worked was a person makes a video of them doing a kind of karaoke thing, one part, like for a duet. And then they upload it, and then somebody else comes along, like me, and then I do my other part while watching that recording of them. So it looks like, if you see the completed video, it looks like the two of us are doing like a wee duet together, but the first person doesn't know what the second person's doing because they've pre-recorded a video. You get the idea. Disasters one, it was Hazard by Richard Marx, was it? No, was it? Memory, and he was going like that now and again, like in the bits where he was the singing. What was it again? Was it something at the door? Did you keep thinking something was at the door, or was it just a sort of, you didn't quite know what, you're a bit twitchy and didn't quite know what to do with yourselves? You're just like, you know, like somebody might go like that. You thought somebody was at the door, right? Just go just like that all the time, like that. But no talking about it, no going like that. Sorry, I keep thinking there's somebody at the door, just like. That's his thing. A physical catchphrase, says Doggy Dear. All right. You've got to have your wee thing. Like this. What's your wee thing? What's your thing you do? I do this now and again. Why doesn't YouTube allow streamers to buy a general purpose license so they can use whatever copyrighted content they like? Give the studios a cut. Don't up this, it's a good idea. Well, it cost a fucking fortune for an individual. Was this something YouTube latest comment on a post that I made 14 minutes ago? Limmy, can you unban me on Twitch, please? The law has been broken. There's not even put a username in or anything, do you know what I mean? Like, I can't unban you because I don't know who the fuck you are. You've not told me who you are. I meant to go, aye, what, who? What's your name on it? Bet they don't even fucking reply. Aye, what's your name on it? Craigie Boy 123. And I look, and there's Craigie Boy 123's last comments. Like, there's too many of that fucking lot here now. Send them all back. Come on, unban his lad, come on. Come on, lad. Well, everybody, thank you very much for watching. Thanks for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the tips, the memberships, and the super chats. Mods, thank you very much for the modding. And I will be back tomorrow with more of the same. A relaxing stream. I was up at 4:30 this morning. Managed to get back to sleep a few hours later. And then I woke up. And I got back to sleep and then I woke up again. But we're alright. We're alright. Thank you very much for watching. And I'll see you tomorrow. Remember, I stream 9:30 AM to 1:30 PM UK time, Monday to Friday. And if you're watching on YouTube, remember, and you want to join the live chat, remember, I have got it as members only as a security measure, but I have lowered the cost of the membership. The lowest price is no longer the $2.99 one, but it's now just 99 pence per month. And if you're thinking, feels cringy paying 99 pence or even 10 pence a month just to join a fucking live chat, it's no, don't worry, the money's for me, right? I hope that makes it feel better in your head. The money goes to me. But I'll also use the membership as a kind of security, layer of security for the live chat, that's all. So don't worry. That's not even a quid. Ian says that's not even a quid. Exactly, it's only 99 pence. And a portion of that gets added up. And that ends up in my pocket. So that I can go out. I could go out any time I want. I could buy a restaurant. Not even go to a restaurant. I could buy a restaurant. But I'm thinking about my great-great-grandwains, my great-great-great-great-grandwains. Because remember, I probably want to be one. It could be, whole family tree. And I need them to be on, who do you think you are? In 100 years from now. And then they see me. And they go, there he is. The man that started it all. And they go, he earned his fortune for his descendants through the good nature of his viewers that he would entertain on what then was known as the internet. But of course now, the closest thing I suppose we've got to that is the Metaverse. Because that's what it'll be like in the future. It'll be like, have you ever seen that Metaverse stuff that Mark Zuckerberg? It's really fucking good. It's like the Matrix or something. I saw one advert, you can fly like with a plane like that while you're having your orange juice in the morning. Just make sure that there's nothing there that you can bump air. It's got a wee thing at the text at the bottom saying that. And the person next to you, whenever you're doing it, they're like that. What am I going to do with her? Remember them? They were brilliant adverts, weren't they? Hold on, I need to see that again before I go. Fucking ridiculous. Hope I don't get copyright struck. That was rain. Metaverse advert. Am I in the wrong browser? No. Fucking ridiculous, this. Metaverse commercial. It's not even an advert, isn't it? No, it was that. What is it? It wasn't that. It's the one she's having like breakfast in the morning. It's not that shite. What is it? The impact will be real. Immersive. Fucking that. Up your fucking shiter. Where is it? Where's that one where it's like Metaverse? No. It's kind of flying coffee, having coffee in the morning. It's called, it's like Horizon something. MetaQuest commercial Horizon, please. It's no that. Is it this? It's no that. I'm fucking finding this before I go. No. No. Nope. I will find God, these fucking arseholes. It's the one where oh God. Anybody know? Metaverse and how we'll build it together. Connect 2000. Metaverse and how we'll build it together. Source this Mad, I don't think we're on the same page here. I mean Metaverse is Betterverse. No, surely no. Did you just make that up? You just made that up. Right. Facebook Horizon, a metaverse for Rift and Quest. Facebook, right. So I'm going to look at this one here, and I know it won't be that. And then I'll say Facebook Horizon. And what's that again? Facebook Horizon. It's called... somebody says, Facebook Horizon, a metaverse for Rift and Quest. A metaverse for Rift and Quest. That's it. Thank you very much. That's the one.
Beyond.
Fucking brilliant. And has it got her that's sort of having... Oh, superb. Fucking magic, this. Thank you very much. William Sando. Welcome to the YouTube Members Club. Enjoy the live chat. Great community here. Really, really good. Oh, Omi and Braxton thinks a sub. I fucking love this. Absolute lot of fucking shite.
Our world?
I hate and love everything about it. I hope I don't get some copyright thing gets cut
another
off.
World. And it's right here. On my face. Welcome. This is Horizon.
Everything about it, you can just tear it to fucking shreds. It's not for like geeks and like antisocial people. It's for people who are a bit kind of cool and sort of speak a bit funny, like on my face, like that. And you don't have to have any special gear. You just kick about, socks, joggy bottoms, sort of kicking about the house stuff, while he gets on with that, you just plonk that on. It's not a big deal. You have to, right, I need to get everything set up and get... No, I'm just going to plonk this on while you're doing that. He's in the background doing that. I'm just going to plonk this on for a few minutes. Other things can happen in the household while you're doing that. It's not a big deal. This is something that anybody can pick up at any time.
On my face. Welcome. This is Horizon. Think of me as your guide / self-appointed spokes app.
Right, well, we're back here.
What up, Stuart?
Wait, I want a mustache. Horizon is...
a minute.
abilities. He can play stuff, make stuff, fly stuff. Whoa! Really love the stash, Stuart.
What up, Stuart?
Wait, I want a mustache. Horizon.
So the guy, the boyfriend, husband, or whatever, he's chipping in like that. Oh, Stuart. Is that Stuart you're talking to? How's it going, Stuart? Hello. It's social. Even people who haven't got the thing on can join in.
Isn't about rules or limits or pants or people tell.
Oh, okay. It's for funny people. She's like, she's off or not. She's crazy. She drives me insane. Wouldn't change her for the world. That's what that is. Okay. Just every now and again I just hear her saying something like, what was that? Some of the things she gets up to and that, it's mad. Anything can happen in that, but I get it.
Telling you not to fly an airplane while drinking your fresh ground, fair trade, French press morning coffee through a curly straw. Isn't that right, Debbie? Mm-hmm.
Yes, this is a part of Loop, everybody. I have spoken about this before about 3 years ago. Always use Quest in a safe area, free of obstructions.
That's one for the blooper reel.
And liquids. In other words, do not do what you see in this advert. You should not do this, is what they're saying. See what you see here? Don't do this. It's dangerous. You can't do this. You'll hit the cup here. Don't do this. Well, why did you film it though? Why did you film that when... Oh, because we don't really know what we're doing. That's why we just thought, we'll do that. And then later on we found out you shouldn't do that. But by that point, the thing's filmed. We're kind of like, move fast and break things, you know? No, I don't.
It's about getting out there and trying new things, making your mark, making friends with an Australian named Mark.
Oh, actually, I'm from New Zealand.
And you can even build...
I forgot about that bit.
Actually, I'm from New Zealand.
And you...
Okay. Don't think I asked. Alright. Think I'll be unfriending you. Bit awkward, bit unfriendly. What was that there? I accidentally said the guy was for Australia and he's like, I'm actually for New Zealand. Oh, he doesn't sound nice. No, not nice. What is New Zealand? I think they must be like Australians then, but no as friendly. Kind of chip in their shoulder like Scottish people. If you say, oh, are you English or are you Irish? Scottish. Oh, how do you do? I'm Scottish, by the way. Give me your money. You're not getting any of my money, give me your money.
You can even build a world of your own. Like...
Go into heroin. Cats like that.
Tag moon landing.
The cat's like, what am I going to do with her? I don't know what I'm going to do with her. She's off or not her, but I wouldn't have her any other way.
Or this islandy place with these cutie patooties.
I love that she's having a great time in there. Well, I'm getting on with this. It's a really fucking good bit of entertainment, that. Honestly. She does spend quite a lot of time in it, but she tried citalopram, didn't work. Sertraline, is it called, that made her worse, basically. You know that bit in Train Spotting where the parents have to lock Renton in the fucking room? It was like that. It actually made her more suicidal. And since this came along, she's really... I'm just chuffed to bits.
In Horizon, the world is your lobster.
Isn't it oyster?
That too. So come, join us. A never-ending, ever-changing world beyond your world is waiting! Woo!
So that was shit up to in there. I'm busy here trying to read about... I'm married, by the way. There's a ring. Busy reading about the news and all that. She's doing her thing. It's amazing what you can do. So we're going to have the kind of light coming in there, and that's sort of a light there, and a light picture frame with all light there. Is this the future? This is the future.
Debbie gets it! Debbie gets it!
Oh look, she was obviously meant to do some sort of yay at the end, but there's no sound. Look. Yay! Sign up for the beta. Fucking shite. Listen to me right here, right now. See that kind of thing. I know it's changed now, and I've read a lot of bad things about it and all the rest of it. I know it's like legs now and all this. Mark my words right now. Hear me now. For as long as I live, let's say I've got 20, 25 years left, while I am alive, because no point putting doing a wee bet because I will live longer than yous. That's guaranteed. See that VR stuff, that kind of thing. I don't mean have you tried it? What is it? Aye, let's see. Oh, aye. Oh, that's good. That aye. That actually feels murder. Do you know what? No, keep on. Do you want to try something else? Aye, what is it? Aye. Right. So here's another thing. Right. I'm no feeling. It's real. I actually start to feel sick. Like it's a real thing. Aye, that's good. No, it's not. No, that's me. That's me. That's me. That's really good. That's good. Like that. Aye, that's really good. That. Didn't know it was that good. Really good. Do you want to try this one last thing? Is it? No, honestly, I think it's me. There we go. A headache or something. Other than those wee experiences and somebody going, actually, that game is quite good in VR. Have you tried it? It's quite good. You know, just to sort of get a wee shot. Other than that, that's gone fucking nowhere. VR is gone nowhere. Nowhere. Nobody can be fucked putting these stupid fucking things on their head. No, but they're getting lighter now. They're getting lighter and getting smaller. Did you hear what I said? It's no fucking happening. And I say that as somebody who was expecting holograms, jetpacks, flying motors, nuclear war, all that. I am 50. I've been there. I was born in 1974. I lived through the 80s growing up, thinking about, what does the future hold? I wonder if we'll really have what you have in Back to the Future 2. Shite. Internet, very good. It'll be fucking shite. I can spot these things for a mile off. It's no happening. The VR stuff is not happening. No, but not the Apple one's really good. If you tried it, if you've not tried it, people gone about using this stuff. Everybody, or lots of people, the way they use phones, or even just sitting in the house, the way I'd go like that, watch your telly and go like that. Oh, actually, I better order a thingamabob. What is it we need? Bog roll. I'm going to order bog roll like that. The what? I don't know. What is the meaning of that word? Look at that funny video. Look at that funny video. That nothing will replace that. Nothing. Oh, ha ha ha. Look at my cat doing something funny. Record. Send. Nothing's replacing that. Put that on. Got a camera on it. No, it's got a good camera. And you put that on and you look at that and it's like you're in a... You forget about the telly. It's going to replace the telly. You know, you're in your living room and there's your telly there. And you're like, I would like a bigger telly, but I can't afford it, or I can afford it, but I don't want, a big telly. It replaces that. You stick that on, you can watch a film. It's like gigantic. You know, like when you're doing the front of the, in the pictures, you go down the front and it's too big and actually annoys you because you're having to go like that. It's like that. It's just not happening. Nobody will use it to socialise. I mean, I want to get popular. Socialising, playing games, watching films, out and about to help you sort of get to places and get information while you're on the go. None of it. Niche, not general use, exactly. It will never take off in the way that they kind of try to make it look like it will take off if enough is getting in it. Never. They said this about computers. I don't think they did. They might have said it for a month. Nothing is better and more handy than be able to just reach into your fucking pocket and just do that. $3D telly. It'll be like 3D tellies. Oh, that's good, that. Look at that. I'll get another 3D film. Just get a normal one. Can't be fuck wearing the stupid fucking specs and everything's all darker and sort of annoys you. It's not perfect. You're like, why am I even doing it? Mark my words. Joey thinks to the $1.99. Ready Player One is a great example of a bad VR idea. Nothing. None it'll work. None it'll get popular. None it. Alright, I'm just going to leave it there. Joby Lakis, Fogmaster, thanks to subs. Thank you. You haven't watched me properly for about a year, but always give you my money. Thank you very much for your fucking Prime sub. Come back and clicking the fucking button. Thanks to the content. You're welcome, Joby. Aye. I would like it to work. I'd like it all to be brilliant, and you just simply plonk that on, and it's like wearing a pair of sunglasses, and you're like, oh, this is really good. You know, you just plonk it on. That's it. Do that, you know, charge it up. Nice and fast. Everybody's on it. And it's dead good. It'll get there. It will not get there, Joey. It will never get there. Will not. It will never, ever won't happen this century. This fucking century. Dusty, if it doesn't happen this fucking decade, it's never happening at all. We're fucked. That's another thing, it's never going to happen. Nuclear war. Don't get your hopes up for that, by the way. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. I'll be back on tomorrow, 9:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. Bye for now.